Around here, the king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key, y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his band, get you a fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. That's the bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready. We shady from the chat to the stage. Hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. That's the bitch could never. That's the bitch could never. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. That's the bitch could never. That's the bitch could never. He's the king around here, the king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key, y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his band, get you a fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. That's the bitch could never. That's the bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready. We shady from the chat to the stage. Hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. That's the bitch could never. That's the bitch could never. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. That's the bitch could never. That's the bitch could never. He's the king around here, the king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key, y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his band, get you a fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. That's the bitch could never. That's the bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready. We shady from the chat to the stage. Hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. That's the bitch could never. That's the bitch could never. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. That's the bitch could never. That's the bitch could never. He's the king around here, the king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key, y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his band, get you a fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. That's the bitch could never. That's the bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go, lights, camera, action. Let's go, we ready, we shady. From the chat to the stage, hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter, he's a winner. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. I just the bitch could never. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here. The king of the news, the king of the tea. Hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key, y'all press. Ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his band. Bitch, you a fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go, lights, camera, action. Let's go, we ready, we shady. From the chat to the stage, hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter, he's a winner. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here. The king of the news, the king of the tea. Hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key, y'all press. Ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his band. Bitch, you a fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go, lights, camera, action. Let's go, we ready, we shady. From the chat to the stage, hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter, he's a winner. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here. The king of the news, the king of the tea. Hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key, y'all press. Ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his band. Bitch, you a fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go, lights, camera, action. Let's go, we ready, we shady. From the chat to the stage, hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter, he's a winner. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. round here, the king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his band. Bitch, you a fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never, a dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready. We shady from the chat to the stage. Hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never, a dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here, the king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his band. Bitch, you a fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never, a dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready. We shady from the chat to the stage. Hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns.
Hello!
Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here, the king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his band. Bitch, you a fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never, a dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera.
Guys, like this video, man. My bad about the long intro when I was gathering my receipts when. Yes, it did. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching when. It's the official King Pain show. It's the home of the lituation. It's the littlest place on earth. Act like you know where you're at. Today, we're going to be going over the David and Celeste murder mystery. Today we're going to be uncovering all of the things they're not telling you in the media, the whole truth and nothing but the truth, backed up by receipts. A lot of the media outlets got it all wrong, but the official King Pain took the time to put it all together. We got timelines, we got receipts with, and again, it's not sitting well with me. David, if David is involved, okay, he definitely did not act alone when, which is part of the reason I believe he's not been arrested. Everybody keeps, why hasn't he been arrested? What's going on? Well, it's not that easy to prove RICO because that's what's going on. David used his power and his business to solicit and coerce and kidnap and perform lewd acts on a minor. Yes, it did. The Fish campaign has all of the receipts. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Act like you know where you're at. Act like Twitter know. The girls on Twitter know what's going on. Shout out to everybody watching everywhere. Okay, on period. It's the Fish Campaign show. Act like you know. We got all of the receipts. David finally breaks his silence when he's been talking to his friends, and his friends have been talking to the media. The Fish Campaign has all other receipts. Celeste, Celeste is not innocent. We don't victim shame, but this little girl has been getting around. And apparently she has affinity for older men. Okay. There was a Gus who she interacted with, who she alleged raped her. And then he was unalived. Yes, it did. And then there's David. And then there's Mark, his manager, who is now being alleged to have had an affair with Celeste as well. The Fisher campaign has all of the receipts. Allegedly, he had a really big crush on Celeste. Yes, it did. In my opinion, the manager has the most motive here. I've been saying the whole time it's been giving me Yolanda Sandoval, like what's going on. D4vd was on tour, and the car was being moved around in the Beverly Hills neighborhood that he was renting a home in. And did you know the home that he was renting belonged to Holly Berry? What the heliante? What in the Holly Berry? What is going on here? That just goes to show you how much money this boy was making and how fast he rose to success. It was just a few months ago where he was recording songs in his closet off of his iPhone. And today he was renting a home in the Hollywood Hills for $20,000 a month that once belonged to Holly Berry. It's a whole lot of dusty shit going on. Leave it to the official campaign to bring some clarity to a dusty situation. The parents knew. Everybody knew. The students, the teachers, the community, the man at the liquor store, the corner store right by Celeste's house. Everybody knew. And they were blackmailing and extorting David. They didn't give a fuck about Celeste. He was giving the family $10,000 a month for their silence. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. You know how I know? Because the family never went out looking for Celeste. When people come up missing, typically you go out and you survey the land. They never went looking for Celeste because they knew where she was. She was with David, her boyfriend. How you got a boyfriend at 13? This is not only an example of online child predatory behavior, but this is also an example of the family, the parents failing the child. That child should have been focusing on books and schoolwork and not hooking online. It's a whole lot of dusty shit going on. Child safety, I feel like, is the issue here. This whole D4vd case is very similar to the lawsuit that Roblox is facing right now. Because David and Celeste met online when she was just 10 years old and he was 15 playing Fortnite. They met in those gaming chats on Discord. I got all of the receipts. I got all of the receipts. You know, it's being reported, widely reported, that they met when she was 13. You know, other people are reporting that they met when she was 11. Other people are reporting they met when she was 12. They met when she was 10. You know, all of these people are talking, but none of them will bring you the receipts like the official campaign. I got the receipts from when they met. Yes, it did. And much, much more. You know, once it's on the internet, it's on the internet for life. Again, today we're going to be covering all of the things that the media outlets are not telling you, all of the things that I discovered researching the mysterious homicide, the romantic homicide, uh, Celeste Rivas. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video, like this video. You see the title, we got a lot of things going on. Betrayed by his own Tesla. Is that what's going on? The girls are alleging that there's going to be some Tesla footage, okay, that surfaces online, being that the Teslas record everything. Is that what I don't got no damn Tesla. Y'all tell me something in the chat. Is that how that go? Is that how that go? They're hoping that soon here we'll get some photos or some footage from the Tesla of whoever was moving it, whoever put the body in, opening and closing the door, opening and closing the front, placing Celeste in the car. She sat in that car for weeks. She was in that car for a while. You know, the September 1st, you know, date of death that they're putting out, it doesn't align with the decomposition. She was 120 pounds when she went missing, and when she was found, she was 71 pounds. And it's because she was in that front for months, decomposing, liquefying, breaking down. She was nothing but skeleton. She was almost completely decomposed when the police found her. She was not, and I repeat, not dismembered. You know, it's been widely reported that she was dismembered, but again, she was not dismembered. She was decomposed. She was not decapitated. She was decomposing from being in the trunk for too long. Yes, it did. September 1st, they found the body. They discovered the body on September 8th, the day after Celeste's birthday. Again, to me, it just isn't enough time for that much decomposition. But hey, I'm not a biologist when I'm not, you know, a crime scene investigator. But in my mind, I feel like it would take a lot longer. I believe Celeste was dead for much longer than it's being reported. You know, friends and family are saying that they talked to Celeste in late August. I just don't believe it. That body is too severely decomposed, unrecognizable. They had to use the DNA to identify Celeste. If it wasn't for the one finger that was still left, I said not. They had to use her fingers. They were only able to identify her from the tattoo on her finger. Outside of that, they had to use DNA to confirm that the tattoo on the finger was, in fact, actually Celeste's finger. Yes, it did. Just awful. Just awful, friend. I got all other receipts. Like this video, like this video. Let's get these likes up. Welcome to our true crime segment here in the home of the lituation. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Let's get these likes up. We're going over all of the inconsistencies, all of the receipts, all of the new information on today. It's being alleged, okay, that everybody knew. Everybody knew, the whole family knew, the brother knew, the sister knew, the mama knew, the daddy knew, the man down at the corner store, he knew, the teachers knew, the students knew, and they were blackmailing David for his silence, for their, they were extorting him for money to keep silent. You know, the manager would become privy to this information. And in my opinion, this was not good business. These kids, Celeste, was going to potentially fuck up everything that they had worked so hard to build. Celeste, her family, according to reports, were apprehensive. You know, she would run away. They would report it. They would bring her back. She would run away again. She would tell David that, you know, my parents, they're not cool with this. They don't want me to see you. You know, David said, I'm going to handle it. Right? We're going to get into the timeline. Around this time, David's manager, Mark, we're going to get into the manager, went and rented a mansion in Hollywood Hills, the same mansion that used to belong to Holly Berry. It wasn't until he rented that mansion that Celeste came up missing for good. Once he rented that mansion, Celeste left her parents' house and never returned. Before, she would leave, go be with David, and come home. Once Mark rented that mansion, she would leave and she would never return home. She wouldn't be found for a year in the trunk of David's Tesla, who everybody had access to, allegedly. And contrary to belief, Teslas are very easy to steal. Teslas, I repeat this for the girls in the back, they're very easy to steal. A lot of people are shutting down the whole, oh, the car could have been stolen. He could have been set up. But in all actuality, he could have. Because if there was any evidence tying him to the death of Celeste, the police would have arrested him already. They raided the home. They confiscated his electronics. They searched the home for blood evidence. Searched the car. And there's still been no arrests made. The only logical explanation for there to be no arrest is that they're trying to figure out all of the moving parts. Everyone involved, everyone who assisted him, everyone who covered this up. And let's be very clear for the girls in the back, because everyone is saying he's guilty because he had a sexual romantic relationship with a minor. And we don't condone pedophilia over here, just to be very clear. But that is not what the police are investigating. They're not investigating lewd acts on a minor. If that were the case, he would already be in jail. They're investigating the death of Celeste. And clearly, there's not enough evidence to arrest David. David is outside. David was just spotted down at the 7-Eleven in a bathrobe, unbothered, on the phone, not even paying attention to his surroundings. In my opinion, he's not moving like a guilty man. A guilty man would have never came back. Guilty man would have continued that tour. Guilty man would be well out of the country by now. To me, The manager seems more guilty. The manager, once the news started to surface, immediately broke the lease on the mansion that they were renting for $20,000 a month and had movers come and clear out the whole entire place amid the investigation. Now, if that's not weird. And then, how you spending $20,000 of my money a month to rent a mansion so that you and I could, they were living together. They were both staying there. He knew about Celeste. Celeste and the manager Mark were around each other all the time. And it's been alleged that Mark has a crush on Celeste. This was the opportune time to go ahead and make his move. David was out of town touring. He was on a world tour. He was getting ready to go out of the country. And Mark had one issue to get rid of before David's return. Is that what they were? Or is David the mastermind? David instructed Mark to do his dirty deeds. You know, David in his group chat has alleged that Mark is the best manager because he would kill for him. Do you guys think that Mark killed Celeste for David? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. You know, was he jealous? I mean, he's a big, heavy-set guy, you know, frumpy looking. Maybe when David left, he saw this as an opportunity to make his move on Celeste. And when Celeste turned him down, this infuriated him so much that he took her life, stuffed her in David's trunk, and hoped that all of this would fall on David. It's giving me Yolanda Sandoval. If David was guilty, why would he come back? Why has he been fully cooperating with the police? All the media outlets are saying that David has been fully cooperating with the police. This is not the move of a guilty person, in my opinion. Again, this is one of those cases that just don't sit well with me. Usually I'm so good at determining. And, you know, I could be spot on. We're waiting for, you know, more developments. But I do not believe that he acted alone. When David told his team that, you know, he was being blackmailed, or when they discovered that he was being blackmailed and that this was potentially going to hurt the whole business, they had to do something. I had to do something because you ain't did nothing. Yeah. You know, David knew he was not right. What he was doing was not right. Sleeping with this minor, being in this relationship with him, he knew it wasn't right because he never took her to his parents. Again, it wasn't until Mark rented that mansion for him and David to live in together that Celeste ran away for the last time. Never to return to her family's home again. But again, the family knew where she was at. It's been alleged that they were in contact with Celeste the entire time. So why didn't anyone do anything to protect her? Did everyone just give up on Celeste? She keep running away. Maybe they felt she was safe with David. Maybe they felt like David was a meal ticket, you know? Like, When is she going to come across another millionaire, who is interested in her? Change her life and all of ours. It's been alleged he was giving them, again, $10,000 a month. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video, like this video. We got a lot of things to get into, Crown family. Would anyone happen to have the time? Anyone happen to have the time when? My, like this video, like this video, like this video. We got a lot of things to get into when. Lord, I got all of these receipts waiting for you. Yes, it did. I got all of these receipts, Crown family. Gather in close, gather in close. Like this video, where my. Like this video, like this video, like anybody know what time it is? Yeah, shout out to Amber in the building. It is time for our crown family roll call. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. It's up and it's stuck here in the home of the situation. Let's go. Yes, it's time for our crown family roll call, friend. That's the only time it ever is here in the kingdom. There's not a real time here in the kingdom. Oh, in this virtual space, it can be any time you want it to be, babe. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. And right now, it's time for our crown family roll call. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. It's up and it's stuck here in the home of the lituation. Let's go. Let's go. I don't even know where to start. I got so many receipts here. When I took so many notes. I got timelines. I got all kind of stuff here. Okay, on period. We're gonna get through as much as we can today. And then whatever we don't get through today, we'll come back. Yes, it did. We'll come back. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video, like this video right now. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. It's time for our crown family roll call. All that and more coming up after this.
We are getting new information now about the 15-year-old girl found dead in the trunk of the car of singer David. Detectives are intensifying their investigation into the death of Celeste Rivas Hernandez, while her family says they're making plans to honor her life. Eyewitness News reporter Michelle Fisher joining us now with the latest developments. Michelle?
Well, Mark, what we do know right now is that this family has Celeste's remains. They are one step closer now to laying her to rest as they grieve, but we still do not know how Celeste Rivas was killed, who did it, or why.
An investigation into the death of 15-year-old Celeste Rivas continues as the LA County Medical Examiner confirms her remains have now been released to her family for memorial services. That could indicate a cause of death has been determined, but that information hasn't been released. This more than 2 weeks after Rivas's dismembered and decomposing body was found at a tow yard.
Not dismembered. They keep on just reporting this misinformation. It's crazy. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Gather in close. We've got a lot of things to get into. Again, David has broken silence. We're going to go over David's statements in just a moment after the roll call. Gather in close.
Inside a Tesla registered to singer David.
It's an ongoing investigation. We have a lot of resources dedicated to bringing it to a conclusion.
LAPD Chief Jim McDonald speaking with Eyewitness News today about the relationship between 20-year-old David and Rivas, who just turned 15 earlier this month.
Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Crown family roll call directly after this.
Our discussions that they might have had a relationship. Would you investigate that relationship as a possibility? Because it could be illegal to have a relationship with somebody that age.
Yeah, certainly. Whenever you investigate a homicide, the detectives look at all of the associated issues as well. In this case, that's something that they would be looking at.
Last week, investigators took a computer as they searched a Hollywood Hills home where David had recently stayed. The singer, who was on tour, has now canceled all of his shows, but has not commented on the investigation. As he remains silent, his fans are loud online, critiquing his lyrics and music videos that feature gory imagery and themes. One of his most popular songs, titled Romantic Homicide. And take a look at this video for One More Dance. What appears to be a blindfolded.
Very, very talented. Very, very talented. The music is good. It's very unfortunate that it would take Celeste Rivas' death for me to discover David and his music. But, I mean, it's good. It's good. Do you guys think that he is foolish enough to detail his murder plot in his music? Especially in the current climate where, artists are being arrested for, their 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 lyrics, their creative expression, for putting, you know, confessions in their music. Do you think that his songs, his music, especially about Celeste, Celeste was his muse, and he almost all of his music was about he and Celeste and their I don't even know what to call it because Celeste wasn't old enough to even consent. Improper relationship, you know. Um, were these songs confessions, and will they ultimately lead to um, uncovering what happened to Celeste? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Again, roll call directly after this. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. It's up and stuck here in the home of the lituation. Let's go.
David in a bloodied shirt standing by as two people put a body into the trunk of a car. And this anime video for David's song Rehab depicting a girl's arm being cut off.
Oh,
And a verified GoFundMe for Rivas' funeral expenses has raised now $24,000. It says that services for the teenager are planned for next Saturday. That's October the 4th. Mark?
Michelle Fisher, thank you. We are getting new.
my. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? What are your thoughts? Let me know in the chat down below. It's time for our Crown Family roll call. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. It's up and stuck here in the home of the lituation. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Cozy Baby in the building. Hey, friend. I know that's right. Angel McCants in the house. What's going on? What's going on? We got New York City, BX Upstate. Hey, Amber. I know that's right. Gathering close. Tracy 313 in the building. Hey, friend. Yes, it did. Heidi in the building. I know that's right. Gathering close. Diddy. Friend. I know that's right. Like this video. Like this video. Like this video. Shout out to Shrine in the building. Miss Tawana, friend, in the building. I know that's right. Melissa. Hey, Melissa, friend. Yes, it did. RC117 in the building. I know that's right. I know that's right. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button right now. Quick! We're looking for the quickest Twitter fingers in the chat to hop out of the bushes and give us the number of the day. 10 and up, Crown Family. You guys already know how we roll over here. And that's just how we roll. How we roll. Yes, it did. Like this video. Like this video. When David has inspired me to go in and put out some music, I said, let me go on and jump on the TikTok win, because the way that he blew up, the way that he went from rags to riches, the way that he went from nothing to something. Never mind. I'm just saying, I love seeing people rise, from the ashes, from poverty, or, elevate in life, because it inspires me, lets me know that, to keep on keeping, you know what I mean? Yes, it did. Yes, I'm like, let me put out some music. Let me go over there on TikTok, do a couple little dances. Okay, on period. Y'all like bloody shit? Nah, I ain't gonna get into all the gore and stuff. I'm not a gory bitch. Okay, on period. But I feel like my music is good. Yes, it did. And I could go on tour. I hear that they got an opening. Yes, it did. I hear the tour just motherfucking stopped. Tour just got shut down. Right in the middle. Okay, on period. Yes, it did. They need somebody to go pick up the final leg of the tour. Let me know. Make sure that you guys are checking out my music on all streaming platforms right here on the YouTube. It's the official King Pain. It's actually everywhere. It's on TikTok. It's everywhere. It's on Amazon. It's iTunes, Pandora. Like wherever you type in the official King Pain name, my music will come up. Yes, it did. Like this video. Like this video. Quick! We're looking for the number of the day 10 and up. We're looking for the quickest Twitter fingers to hop out of the bushes. You guys already know how important it is to support. The YouTube is taking 45% out of your favorite content creators check. Whenever you get through security, this one. This take her to the back. She's trying it. She forgot her crown today. She's not even supposed to be in the front. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Act like you know where you're at. I would hate to have to get you escorted out, friend. Yes, it did. Hey, D'Angelo. Hey, friend. You ready to get into some things? Hashtag let's go. We got friend. I got notes on top of notes on top of notes on top of notes. When I just been watching video, I've been doing all kind of research. I've been doing background checks. When and you know, I think it's a little odd. Okay, that David also had his little brother around, and they're not mentioning the little brother. I mean, there's two Celestes, one David. Do you think it's a possibility that David and his little brother were both dating girls named Celeste? And the Celeste that the little brother was dating is the one that was found in the trunk? Because it was also, because she was also pictured with the little brother at the concert, going to the concert with the little brother and leaving the concert with the little brother. I don't know. Some of David's friends said that, David would often bring them both around. And it seemed as though the older Celeste was jealous of the younger Celeste. So maybe he was dealing with them both. What I do know about the older Celeste Herrera, when you go to her Instagram account, she shut her Instagram account down. And in the description, she has, don't quote me on this, it's either wrong. So it's the wrong Celeste. It's the wrong, you've got the wrong Celeste. That's what it is in the Instagram profile. Clearly, she knew exactly what was going on. In an attempt to stay out of the headlines, she deactivated her social media accounts. What I find strange is that all the girls that were around David, the girls in his music videos, the girls that he's pictured with, they all have the same look. They all look like Celeste. What is his obsession with this Celeste person? And is his obsession with Celeste Hernandez or Celeste Herrera? Or both of them? Or does he really just like the name Celeste? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. I would really like to hear from you. This live is located on the YouTube. Shout out to K0 in the building here. I'll give you a link when. Shout out to everybody watching. I mean, we got 400 people over there on Twitter right now. Okay, on Pierce. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitter when. My Twitter account been blowing up. I've been trying to told y'all. When. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Remember to follow me on Twitter. Follow on Twitter. Follow. I'm trying to get my monetization over there on Twitter. Yes, it did. They didn't give me my check. You see, like this video with. And the number of the day is 11. Shout out to Amber, the quickest Twitter fingers in the chat win. I know that's right. You guys all follow my friend Amber over there to support Feature and support the show. Yeah, come over here to the other location when. Yeah, that's the thing that I don't like about Twitter. What I notice about Twitter, people don't comment. They just like to listen. But if you guys like to comment and interact, we got hundreds of people over here on the YouTube right now. Come to YouTube. They're commenting. We comment on YouTube. We interact on the YouTube. Yeah. you want it, I just put the link in the chat. You can click the link on YouTube. Come on over here and join the chat, join the conversation. Or if you're just interested in watching the show and the news and the receipts, stay where you're at, win, get comfortable, win, gather and close. Okay? Gather and close. David breaks his silence. Okay? Celeste was having an affair with his manager, and David was also being blackmailed by the family and the friends. My. I just put the link. You don't see the link? Do I got to come to Twitter to put the link? Let me go to Twitter and put the link real quick, friend. My. Oh, there I go. 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 Let me put it on the Twitter chat. Oh, no, you don't see it. You don't see none of the comments over here on the Twitter. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, yeah, if you guys want to comment, okay, on Period. Oh, no. We interact. This is an interactive live, okay, on Period. There is no interruption. I literally talk to the chat, okay? We go through the receipts. We do this all together. It's a family affair. It's a family affair, yeah. Yes, it did. We doing this research together, gather and close. Okay, on Period. We got a lot of things to get into. Again, shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. You guys are the best. The number of the day is 11. Remember to support. We call our supporters our trophies. If you guys are supporting the show, make sure that you drop those trophies in the chat. That way we can acknowledge you. We would love to acknowledge you. We love to love on our supporters because we can't do it without you. Okay, YouTube taking all my damn money, as you guys can see, 45%. Okay, so if you guys enjoy the content, please remember to support however you can. We set the number of the day up so that we get our quotas. Okay, we got a quota under me because, we got bills. Because I got bills to pay. So we try to, make sure that we hit a certain goal each and every live. So if you can, send in the number of the day. That's awesome. But if you cannot, every donation, no matter the size, is appreciated. If you got $1, $2 to send in, guess what? I'm going to appreciate it all the same. It all goes directly back into the platform. If you guys are ready to get into some things, hashtag, let's go. Let's go. Because we got a lot of things to get into. When David is speaking out, the official campaign has the receipts win. Early in this live, I told you guys that this is very similar. This situation, in my opinion, is very similar to the Roblox situation, the Roblox lawsuit that's going on right now. Are you guys familiar with the Roblox lawsuit? Tell you what's going on there to give you some insight. This will give you some insight as to what's going on with David and Celeste. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. How something like this could even happen. How is this happening? This is happening every day. The reason that this story is getting so much attention is because David is attached to it, a celebrity, a viral sensation. But in all actuality, kids come missing every day, and they don't get this sort of media attention. Have you heard about the kids coming up missing from playing the game Roblox? Do you have Roblox in your home? If you have kids, I'm sure that you've heard of Roblox. Roblox is not safe for your kids. Okay? The official campaign has all of the receipts. There have been many child safety concerns raised as far as Roblox is concerned. Okay, on Period. And this is a mirror to David and Celeste situation, because David and Celeste too met in a virtual space. They met on Discord, which is also supposed to be a child safe space. But like many other kids, they have found that Roblox and social media spaces can be very dangerous for kids with child predators outside. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video, like this video where? Like this video, like this video, like this video. Everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys according to the fair use and copyright doctrine. It's my opinion. Meant for receipts. Take it out if you want to take it. Just don't be weird. Informational, educational, and research purposes.
Roblox is one of the most popular gaming platforms in the world. The developers of that game are now facing mounting criticism over child safety concerns.
Games like this are not helping.
The Roblox Corporation has sent a cease and desist letter to me.
Instead of stopping the predators, Roblox stops the people stopping the predators.
They are the problem.
People everywhere are furious with Roblox, and now they're getting sued. The platform promised to be safe, but the reality is very different. So today, I'm breaking down the entire case, even meeting with some of the biggest YouTubers. And then, on behalf of everyone, I'm helping to sue Roblox. This summer, Roblox was hit with a massive lawsuit centered on a young player known as DH. The lawsuit claims she joined the platform after believing the company's promise that it was safe and educational. While using Roblox, she was allegedly approached by an adult, misrepresenting who they were, and the platform's moderation systems didn't catch it. She was later taken from her home and abused by the same individual. And she's not alone. Since 2018, police have arrested at least 24 people accused of misusing Roblox to contact young users and move chats off platform. Some had prior records. Others were people in trusted roles, like teachers, nurses, even a cop. Even Roblox has reported over 13,000 flagged incidents on its platform, a huge jump from roughly 3,000 the year before. Roblox says that's just a small fraction compared to all U.S. reports. But for parents, the numbers feel staggering. And here's the core claim. The lawsuit argues Roblox allegedly knew these risks, but kept selling parents on the idea of a safe digital playground. Even some of Roblox's biggest creators are speaking out. Take Schlep, a YouTuber with over 1 million subscribers. When he was younger, he says he had a troubling experience involving a Roblox developer.
All that happened to me, it totally messed me up mentally. It made me have to go.
Like this video, like this video, like this video when. My. Shout out to everybody here, shout out to everybody watching when. Gather in close. Remember to support. The number of the day is 11. Educational and research purposes.
Going to therapy and psychologically messed with, relationships that I had until this day. I mean, it's something that, it was messed up.
That experience pushed him to act. As an adult, he began working with police by conducting investigations on Roblox. His efforts have led to the arrest of 6 people. So Schlep, what was the goal when you started making videos about safety issues on Roblox?
It really all started back to my own personal experiences related to it. I had some very negative experiences as a kid, and I was affected by a very popular developer. So I saw these issues firsthand, like I experienced them.
But instead of celebrating him, Roblox banned his accounts and sent a cease and desist letter, accusing him of violating the rules against vigilante groups.
They're trying to silence the whistleblowers. They're spending more energy going after people like Schlep. But what they're doing, they're trying to put a muzzle on this whole thing. They're also trying to silence all the victims. This is important, Mike.
That same day, Schlep dropped an 8-minute video where he described his ban, as well as his troubling experience with the Roblox developer. Schlep slammed Roblox for failing to take action against the developer for years. He claims during that time, Roblox even continued to pay and promote the developer. Afterwards, the backlash exploded. Roblox developers changed game thumbnails to say "Free Schlep." Thousands of players staged in-game protests. Even major creators like Moist Critical, Gideon, and Creekcrack piled on, calling Roblox backwards and hypocritical. #Free Schlep trended worldwide.
I was blown away with all the support, and it's been absolutely amazing reading all the messages. It was trending on Twitter for 3 days straight when the news first broke of it. And I mean, people were just outraged. They saw it for what it was. They were silencing someone trying to blow the whistle.
I think that's a really, really powerful thing. He was a 22-year-old kid. He was just a gamer, and I think he really stepped up.
Like this video, like this video, like this video. Again, the Roblox lawsuit is very similar to David and Celeste, the details, how they met, and the unfortunate circumstances. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. If you guys have Roblox in your home, be advised that it is not safe for kids. If your kids are playing Roblox, please make sure that you are paying attention to who they're chatting with and what type of information that they're giving out on the app. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Gathering close.
It's the plate to stand up to this Goliath.
Then it went mainstream. Congressman Ro Khanna publicly backed Schlepp, sharing a petition demanding Roblox improve its safety. That petition hit 100,000 signatures in less than a week, and Roblox's stock price dropped by $12 billion. Now, Schlepp, did you expect your videos to get as much attention as they did?
Honestly, no. My whole goal with these videos is actually just to bring this to the attention of Roblox. Like, I wanted Roblox to see what was going on because I was reporting these communities to Roblox. I was making reports on a lot of these people. Nothing was happening. And the only other thing you can do is go public with it. So that's what I did.
But the story doesn't end there. Schlepp just announced he's suing Roblox, not over the ban, but over the damage he says he suffered years ago from a developer on the platform. His lawyer confirmed he's also representing many others with similar stories.
We have over 800 cases involving sex abuse. These are personal injury claims. So survivors are coming forward because of the personal injuries and the trauma they experienced. Yeah, we think it's a very strong case. And I think that's part of the reason they're fighting so hard to try and move this into some types of confidential proceedings. So they think people will forget about what happened, and then they won't.
And now, because of you all bringing this issue to my attention, I've made the decision to team up with Schlepp's lawyer to help sue Roblox. Reach out to my firm, IthinkIHaveACase.com, if you've gone through something.
Like this video, like this video, like this video. So as you guys can see, Roblox is being sued for pretty much the same thing that happened with David and Celeste. You know, they met online, and something tragic happened to Celeste because of this platform they met through that should have been able to prevent the engagement. Is that what that were? Well, that's why Roblox is being sued, because they blame the platform. They're blaming the platform for not keeping their kids safe. Can Fortnite be sued also? Can Discord be sued also? Because that's how David and Celeste met. Well, you have to come from a family that actually cares. My. Like this video, like this video, like this video. When they said that the moderators did not prevent the engagement and children were being abducted after meeting adults on the game Roblox. Again, if you have Roblox in your home, throw it out. Throw it out, okay, on period. Throw it out, okay? It's not a safe platform. The chats are not monitored, okay? And the kids are meeting grown-ups, okay? There are just as many adults that play video games as there are kids. And there is no verification process. When you play in these video games, they don't ask you for your age. They're not asking you for your ID. It's pretty much assumed that, people that play these video games have, a mature mindset. But again, it's been proven that, these video games can be very harmful to our youth. A lot of people blame that, what's that game called? That, not the Call of Duty, but the one where they be driving around the city, San Andreas. A lot of people attribute, violence among our youth to the video games that they play. What are your thoughts? Let me know in the chat. Shout out to Skilo. I'm so glad that you can make it. Gather in close. We got a lot of things to get into. You see the title win. Okay, moving right along. Let's get back into David. Again, David and Celeste. Okay, the murder mystery is the David has broke his silence when it's been alleged that he's been speaking to friends, and his friends have been speaking to the press, and the official campaign has all of the receipts, and I know you guys are impressed. Yes, it did, because we always have receipts right here in the home of the lituation, don't we? Don't we? We always come with the receipts. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video, like this video. After I spent a day scouring the internet to make sure that you guys were in the know. Okay, that you guys know everything that nobody else know. Okay, on here, because don't nobody, they don't know what's going on. Everybody reporting this and everybody reporting that, and at this point, it just seemed like gossip. You know, no one's doing the research and putting the receipts together. Okay, leave it to the official King page. Like this video, like this video, like this video. So one of David's friends posted this online and is alleging that this is a conversation that they had after discovering Celeste's body in the trunk of his Tesla. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Gather in close. Remember to support. The number of the day is 11. So I have a friend who was friends with David, and I was around David because of him. Heads up, this is a long read. My friend and I found out about the car September 8th, and my friend contacted David after, and he just responded with, I can't say anything about that because I don't know what's going on. My car was stolen, and I'm talking to the police. So David is alleging that his car was stolen. David is alleging his car. Let me write that down real quick, Win, because girl, my attendance just went up with that one. I don't know why it didn't go up before, but it just went up with that one. Who's going to steal a car and park it around the corner? I mean, I've actually seen that before, but it's not likely. It's not likely. You know what else is not adding up for me is the impounding of the car. And I'll tell you why. The car impound. I'll tell you why. The neighbors are online. They're in the press alleging that there was a foul odor coming from the car, and that's why they reported it. The police came out to the car several times to cite it for being parked too long, violating the parking enforcement code or whatever they have here in Los Angeles. But what can be taken from the citations, okay, and there are multiple citations that we'll go over soon. Yes, I have all of the receipts. Okay, the neighbors were calling to report the car, but in none of those citations did it ever say that the car, there was a foul odor coming from the car. You mean to tell me the police came out to that car multiple times and never smelled this putrid odor that all of the neighbors are saying that they smelled? The car ultimately went to the impound, and the putrid smell became overbearing to the point to where they called the police. The police come back out for a final time, only to uncover Celeste's body. It doesn't make sense to me, because why didn't they? They didn't smell Celeste in the front all the other fucking times they came to the house, all the other fucking times they checked the car, all the fucking citations they left on that car. I don't believe Celeste was in the car that whole time. Celeste, they just put Celeste in that car. I believe Celeste probably was in the house first, and then they put her in the car when he went on his tour. But then why leave the car 2 blocks from your house? What are your thoughts? Let me know in the chat. When David breaks his silence, the official campaign has all other receipts. Gather and close. Yes, let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. It's up and stuck here in a whole nother situation. Please act like you know where you're at. Okay, David is alleging his car was stolen. That was the last thing David said. As things started to come out online and the ID of the victim, we realized that the body that was found was his girlfriend, Celeste, the 19-year-old we've met a few times at his shows, kickbacks, and parties. They were under the impression that Celeste was not 13, 14, but 19 and a college student. They didn't know much about Celeste, but according to the friends, she seemed mature. According to the friends, she didn't seem like a teenager at all. She didn't seem like a preteen at all. Like this video, like this video, like this video. One thing I can talk about that I am 100% sure that there is two Celeste because I've met them both and spoken to them both. So this friend is alleging that he knows both the Celeste. And he was under the impression that one was 19 and the other was in her 20s. Okay. One thing about that, looking back, that I found weird is that when they were both in the same room, the older one calls herself Cece. Sounds like the older one knows her place. The older one is a decoy. The older one is a cover-up. The older one is only around to cover up the fact that David is having an improper relationship with a minor. She knows her place. If one was there and the other wasn't, then she would call herself Celeste. Now, I wasn't too close to David, but my friend was. He was always invited to events or kickbacks at his place or his shows at hotels, and he would bring me with him. He was always surrounded by other streamers and TikTokers. Mark's fat ass and this guy being, so Mark is his manager and this guy being. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Not Mark's fat ass. Not Mark's fat ass. I'm going to have to pull a picture of Mark's fat ass so you guys can see him in a second. Yes, it did. We do have pictures of Mark's fat ass. And again, I think Mark is the mastermind here. Mark is the culprit. Mark is the one who ultimately took Celeste's life. That's what I believe. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. Like this video, like this video, like this video. When? My. It's a fly, girl. I have to get that motherfucker. I was like, girl, nah. Girl, nah. California, that's California for you, girl. We got flies out here. We got flies out here. It ain't no roach. It ain't never house. It ain't never house. Okay. Oh shit. Like this video, like this video, like this video. You see the title. We got a lot of things to get into. David is speaking out. The Fish Campaign has all other receipts. We according to David's friends, okay, the other Celeste knew her place. Okay. Now he states, I wasn't too close to David, but my friend was. He was always invited to the events, the kickbacks at his place, or his shows at hotels, and he would bring me with him. He was always surrounded by other streamers and TikTokers, Mark fat ass and this guy being. Now, when he would stream with other people at his place, he would pull Celeste, the minor, to the side and tell her he was going to stream and she can watch him in the room, so the girl will go and hide out. My. And we have evidence. We have evidence as well, gathering close. I specifically remember this because this happened during a tattoo party he threw, and there was a female artist, Jay, who came from the Inland Empire, San Bernardino, I believe, and she actually refused to tattoo minor Celeste because she needed an actual copy of her consent forms. And the minor Celeste was asking for a butterfly behind her neck like Cece. And I remember that the artist kept saying no. And David started to get annoyed and told the artist that she lost out on the clientele. He was going to bring her she lost out on the clientele that he was going to bring her, and she said that was fine. She just has a policy like his NDA that she likes to follow. I know that's right. I know that's right. She said I got a policy, okay, that I follow, just like that NDA that you had me sign with. Apparently, he wanted both of the Celeste to have the same tattoos to draw further confusion. This would bring more confusion. You got these two girls, both named Celeste, same tattoos, same look, same boyfriend, two different ages. My. Are you confused? Are you confused? That's what that money and that power, that's what money and power, okay, can do. Okay, have you out here walking around with a clone? Which one was the clone? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Back to the receipts. Back to the receipts. Oh, he said that she missed out on all that money. She didn't want all them kids in her motherfucking shop anyway. When okay, on period, that bitch be in motherfucking jail right along with your ass, tattooing all of the minor kids that he would ultimately hang around. He tried to tell the artist Jay that Celeste already had tattoos and she shouldn't worry about it because she is 19. She told David, dude, I'm not gonna lie, she looks 13. I need the ID. I respect your NDA. Please respect my policy. He just said okay and pulled Celeste to the side and told her he was going to call his other artist later and that he was going to stream and she should go to the room. She came out when he is done. She comes out when he is done. He kissed her on the forehead, came back to Jay and apologized to her and gave her a side hug. By the way, I was getting tattooed, cherry blossoms on the inside of my wrist. It's posted on her Instagram with purple nails. And my friend didn't get anything that day, but he did get a Princess Mona tattoo on his back by her. The last tattoo event David had in May of last year. When this back and forth was happening and when he left, I asked her if this was the first time she tattooed him and she said no. And that was her second time there because last party, this fat guy named Mark told her Celeste was a minor, but she wasn't sure if it was true or not. It seemed like Mark was hating. Mark being a hater. Mark, you know she was a minor. You know she wasn't supposed to be getting tatted, but and you know that you're supposed to be, harboring the secret with David, and you telling people it's giving jail. Why would you tell the tattoo artist and not the police? My. What do you guys see who Mark is? Mark had a crush on Celeste, and he didn't want her having that David tattoo. He wanted her to have a Mark tattoo. Is that what that was? Is that what that was? Like this video, like this video, like this video. The official campaign has all of the receipts. He told that tattoo artist that she was underage. Don't do it. Don't do it. So she wasn't sure if it was true or not. But if so, Jay wanted nothing to do with that stuff, and she didn't understand why the last party she came and that CC girl was getting called a different name. She couldn't remember what, but it wasn't Celeste. I tried reaching out to the artist Jay on Instagram to see what happened after the last party. I seen her where my friends got tattooed by her around May of 2024. It was before David's My House is Not a Home tour, but no reply. And I tried again recently, but noticed she hasn't posted since November of last year, which is scary. Well, I mean, she did sign an NDA. She made it very clear that David has her under an NDA. And I mean, unless she's privy to something illegal that would violate the contract, then I mean, it makes sense that she's not responding. Okay, I mean, she wasn't there for the homicide, so I mean, what are your thoughts? I believe the last time David contacted my friend was he played a show in San Diego August 5th. Also, I'm hearing that the older Celeste is claiming she never knew or met Celeste, and that's a damn lie because this is Celeste in the back, and that's her looking annoyed and miserable as usual. We have those photos as well. Again, I went to Celeste's Instagram page, the older Celeste Herrera, and she's alleging that y'all got the wrong girl. Okay, but this friend is saying that's a damn lie because he was in the same room with both of them and they do know each other. Okay. When I spoke to her, she always seemed bothered when David's girlfriend was around and she wasn't getting his attention. I don't know. It always seemed like a love triangle, so I thought. And I find it weird that there's no information on David's whereabouts now, and he blocked my friend because he sent him a text, and it was a green bubble. He does have family in Texas, and I know he is from New York City, so maybe he's out there hiding. But let's hope Celeste gets justice, and the older Celeste needs to be locked up as well. What are your thoughts? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, it's crazy, friend. And it gets crazier. Is that the girl in the videos? No, he would use a decoy. He tried to keep Celeste off of camera as much as possible, and he would use decoys for his music videos and his live streams. You know, he would get girls that look just like Celeste. My. Like this video, when. My. Oh, we were putting up the pictures of Celeste and Celeste looking annoyed. According to the friend, okay, pictured here, I guess this Asian guy right here, you know, David was into anime, and he has a large international following via his music and Fortnite and anime, which is why, you know, he has a lot of Asian followers. Yes, it did. Right here in the front is Celeste Herrera looking very annoyed, and he's alleging there in the back with a scarf on her head is Celeste Rivas getting all of David's attention. What are your thoughts? Oh, well, David has a scarf on his head, not Celeste. David has a scarf on his head. Okay, got to look at the picture closer. Okay, David has a scarf, and that's Celeste, and then this is the other Celeste, looking annoyed. My. What are your thoughts? Did they share those glasses? I'm hearing that one of them wore glasses, the other didn't. I don't know when. I feel like I've seen both of them in those glasses. Are those David's shades? I'm hearing those are David's spectacles. You guys let me know your thoughts in the chat. Like this video. Again, we have a lot of things to get into. Moving right along. Like this video. Like I said, David didn't act alone. I don't believe David acted alone when I believe that he used his power, his organization, his influence, his team to help him murder and cover up the death of Celeste Rivas. My. Let me show you guys who Mark is. Mark is David's manager, and they also live together in that $20,000 mansion that Mark rented, okay, with David's money. This is Mark right here. Somebody said, this is Marky's evil twin brother, Marcos Morales, and the real former bodyguard of David. So this is David's management right here. Have you guys seen Mark before? Is this the first time you guys seen Mark? This is Mark, David's manager. He's also, it has also been alleged that he had a big crush on Celeste. Okay. He knew about David and Celeste's inappropriate relationship. He aided and abetted David in soliciting and performing lewd acts on a minor. Okay. He was cool with it. And it seems as though he had his own agenda when it came to Celeste. Do you guys think he waited until David was out of the picture to make his move on Celeste? He's a big guy. Celeste was only 100 pounds. He could have easily just, as opposed to David, I feel like there would have been more of a struggle. They searched the house and found nothing. David was on tour. Why was Mark not on tour with David? Who was moving the car? Again, David has been fully cooperating with the police. He's not been listed as a suspect or a person of interest. He has not been arrested. They raided his home, took computers, etc. And David is still free. Again, he was just down at the 7-Eleven in a bathrobe and slippers. Doesn't seem like he's preparing to go or flee. The home was examined for blood evidence. And Mark felt like the best thing to do in this situation would be to go ahead and break the lease and get everything out. Clean the house. This is a potential crime scene. But before the police can complete their investigation, Mark felt like the best decision would be to go ahead and shut everything down, clean up shop, and destroy any evidence that could possibly be in the home. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat when, fingerprints, blood evidence, clothing, all of these things could have been in the house. And the management said, it's in our best interest to go ahead and wrap this up. Maybe he knows something we don't know. Chances are whatever happened to Celeste happened in that house. And did y'all know? I told some of y'all at the beginning of the show, that house used to belong to Holly Berry. What in the heliante? What in the Holly Berry? There's some crazy ass shit, don't you think? Don't you think? Remember to like this video, and support this video. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, trophies. The number of the day is 11. What y'all doing? Remember to hop out of the bushes and support the show. Support the show. We can't do it without your support. What are your thoughts about Mark? When I seen this picture of Mark, okay, on period, it gives me shady vibes. He feels shady. He feels like his energy feels like deviant. And I feel like he's somehow involved. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. I don't believe he acted alone, and I believe that the manager would have the biggest motive for getting rid of Celeste. What are your thoughts? Celeste! You know, she's been reported as a runaway since 13. It's been reported that she's been missing since Valentine's Day 2024. It's also being alleged that she could have been pregnant. Now, that will give David some motive to unalive Celeste. Was she pregnant? You know, we would have to wait for the autopsy report to come back for that. But let's talk about what we know. We know that David rose to success very quickly. He has multiple songs with 1 billion plus streams. He was recently on a war tour that got shut down because of Celeste. Celeste was found unalive in his trunk. I believe that the manager, for some time, wanted to separate David from Celeste and seen this tour, this world tour, as the perfect opportunity to act on his thoughts. Make a move on Celeste. And get her out of the picture. What are your thoughts? I mean, they make a lot of money on these world tours. Okay. Oh, Gustavo. This is it. Like this video. Remember to support. Do we have any trophies in the chat? Any trophies in the chat? Remember to hop out of the bushes and support the show. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal, however you want to do it. Gather and close. My. Oh, it's over here. Right here. All righty. So again, the parents knew and didn't care. Celeste was never missing. They knew exactly where Celeste was at. And they only filed that police report to cover their ass. That's what I think. The family and friends have been reporting that they were in contact with Celeste until early August. Which makes more sense than the September 1st date that is being widely reported as the day that Celeste was unalived. I feel like it would have had to be in early August for the body to be so severely decomposed. So before we get into, Celeste previous partners, or whatever you want to call them, these predators, these pedophiles that entertain this minor, let's get into the the car, the Tesla, and the reports that the neighbors were making. Okay, what's this? No idea. And the reports that the neighbors were making when, okay, according to SF Investigates, he states that he obtained photos of David's 2023 Tesla Model X when it was towed and impounded. I also received copies of the 8/26/2025 complaint reporting it as abandoned, along with the vehicle impound report. The caller only noted a large dent in the rear, no mention of an odor. Where did the odor come from? When did the odor get there? Okay. The tow reports state nothing of value was seen inside. You know, when they tow a car, they often check it as well. They said nothing of value was seen inside. Again, there was no mention of an odor. From none of the reports mentioned the odor. When they picked up the car, they didn't mention the odor. There wasn't an odor mentioned until it was on the tow yard for some time. The tow report states nothing of value was inside. The photo suggests the car had been left in the same spot for an extended period. The initial complaint was called in on August 26th. Then an officer first inspected and cited the car on August 27th, then ticketed again on September 3rd. That car was still out there on September 3rd. Celeste was already gone. So the September 1st date, again, does not align with the evidence. And then towed and impounded on September 5th. The report also notes that there was no warrants on the vehicle, meaning it was not reported stolen at the time. You know, David is saying that his car was stolen and he was working with the police, but it was not reported stolen at any of these times. Hello? Hello?
Hello, is Kimberly Braggs available?
Who?
Kimberly?
What you want her for?
I can look at this number and see if it's convenient.
What? Oh, bitch, I'm about to get you, ho. Like this video, like this video, like this video. And he said I redacted certain details, including a license plate from the photos and report. Celeste Rivas Hernandez. My. So this is the dent that they're talking about. Okay. Yes, it did. There's another dent right here. And if there was a foul smell, how couldn't they tell? Look where it was parked. There was like it's just the car and the trees. Like, what you mean? The car next to the bush. You couldn't tell where the smell was coming from? Here go the receipts, y'all. Here go the receipts, y'all. I think it's kind of odd. I think it's very suspicious that it was never mentioned in any of the citations that there's this car outside of my house with a foul smell protruding from it. It was not mentioned in any of the reports. The police came out there, 5 times? Now, if anybody knows what a dead body, a decomposing body, it's the police. You mean those officers came out and cited that car multiple times and did not smell the putrid smell that all of the neighbors in the neighborhood are alleging was coming from the car? I find that very, very hard to believe. The officer, in my opinion, should have picked up on it the first time. Unless Celeste wasn't in the car and she wasn't put into the car until September 1st, right before they came to tow it. I mean, how would they know? And what would be the purpose? To drive the car back up to the house. Mind you, I'm sure that they're seeing these citations. It's a number of citations in the car. But you keep parking the car in the same spot that is, and the car has been cited like 5 times. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. You're going to go back to the house, put a body in the car, and then take it back to the car site spot where it's been sighted. Like, what? But again, the neighbors allegedly said there was a smell coming from the car the whole time. Hold on. Like, hold on. They said there was a smell coming from the car. So why did it not show up in any of the reports? My. Let's hear from one of his neighbors. Like this video, like this video, like this video. You guys feel like he's being set up? I mean, I'm not putting anything past anything when I don't know if y'all where y'all was at for 2024, but a lot of our black elites have been getting targeted. They don't want us to have nothing. You know? I'm not defending anybody. I'm just saying it's been a lot of weird shit going on. And at times you don't know what to believe with the media reporting in the way that it does. It's like nobody does research. Everybody just is taking the, narratives at face value and regurgitating them as fact. Like, where are the receipts? Like this video, like this video, like this video when the police came out multiple times. Okay, I want you guys to keep that in mind. Cited the car because it was parked in the same spot for too long. You got 72 hours here in Los Angeles to have your car parked on the street, a registered car, before you have to move it into a different spot. And then, it doesn't make sense as well because they said the car was being moved. So not only was the car being moved, but there was a smell coming out that never was documented. Like, the police weren't coming out because the car was parked too long. The police were coming out because the smell was coming from the car, because the neighbors themselves said the car was being moved. So the car was never really in violation of the parking standards here in Los Angeles. They were reporting the car for the smell. So how come the fucking smell never made it into the report? Somebody lying. I got the receipts gathering close. I'm trying to told y'all I just stayed up all night doing the research for y'all. Okay, gather in close. Major inconsistencies. I'm trying to figure out. Help me win. Make sure you guys are supporting the show. Win. You guys want Official Campaign investigates? Y'all want Official Campaign investigates? Yeah, make sure that y'all support the investigation fund. Win. Okay, the number of the day is 11. Gathering close. Neighbor.
It's been a really
Ooh.
Oh, this is upsetting.
It's been so hot.
Residents of this West Hollywood Bird Streets neighborhood are realizing tonight they've been unknowingly walking past a dead body for some time now. When this Tesla arrived at a Hollywood tow yard Monday morning, workers say the car was emitting a foul smell, and it wasn't long before the decomposing body of a woman was discovered in the front trunk. It was the same smell these residents and their dogs have been smelling for more than a week now.
He took a very big interest in sniffing all of it. I'm just remembering some.
That's again, it's very odd that it has not been reported in any of the citations, the 5 citations that the car got while parked in this residential neighborhood. The dogs smell it, the neighbors smell it, everybody smell it, but the officers that come out to cite the car don't. The officers that would be experienced, that would have the experience, that would be privy to the smell of death. They came out to their car, smelled the same thing that y'all smelled, and left a ticket and kept it pushing. I doubt it. Like this video. Let me know what your thoughts in the chat. You could tell she's lying. Look at her face. Open your eyes, hold. It's too easy for y'all to lie on us. I remember when motherfucker hit my motherfucking grandson down the motherfucking street. All the YTs got out the motherfucking car to try to say it was his fault. Only for that driver to have to pay my godson because it was his fault. I had to stare. I don't know who y'all. That way I was raised, I could be the only person in the room that feels how I feel, and I'm gonna stand 10 toes. Like, you can't come convince me of anything else. Just stay on your side, okay? I'm gonna stay in my square, and that's just on period. She lying. Nothing smells like death. I mean, nothing. Friend, are you buying this? The car was cited 5 times. That means the police came to that vehicle 5 times outside of the impound lot. And they didn't notice a smell. They didn't notice a smell until the impound lot called them and said, hey, something going on with this car. That's odd. That's very odd.
This is going to sound horrible. So we would walk by the hedges, and I'm like, the hedges always smell like something decomposing. And there's a lot of rats around in here, but they're...
That's just, first of all, there ain't even a lot of rats out in LA like that. Y'all must be some nasty motherfuckers over there in them hills. Fuckers you talking about. It always smell like death over there, bitch. Oh, don't let me get no fucking money. I ain't moving to that neighborhood, bitch. Hell no. Y'all just walking around smelling shit all day. Fuck is she talking about? The hedges always smell like death because rats there. There's dead rats everywhere. We all just guilty. That's what it is. That's what the old nigga shouldn't have moved to your neighborhood. Black motherfucker shouldn't have brought it that. Is that what that were? You can't tell me you paying all that money to live in that posh neighborhood to wake up every day to the smell of shit, death, dead rats. You waking up to this putrid smell every day. You worried about a dusty car parked outside? Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. It smells like death when you walk out your front door and you worried about a fucking Tesla. And they talking about the Tesla like it's a bad car or something. They act like it's a fucking bucket. Like all the rich motherfuckers don't got Teslas in their driveway. Y'all acting like it was a Honda Civic left over there. That's a fucking Tesla. All of them got Teslas in that neighborhood. Stop playing. Stop playing. Trying to sit there, it just stood out. It just the eyesore. It just didn't, like, it didn't make sense for a Tesla to be in this neighborhood. You're a fucking liar. You can't believe everything you see on the media. And this just goes to show you.
There was always a smell. There was always a smell.
This man, who lives about 50 yards from where
It was always a smell. It was always a smell. I'd have to fuck around and pop that trunk my motherfucking self to smell that bad. Like, what's in this motherfucker? We gonna figure this out. Somebody gonna get this motherfucking car, okay? Shit, motherfucker left in front of my motherfucking house. I'm gonna sit up there. I'm gonna post up on the hood. Like, girl, I'm about to figure out who owned this car, and I'm gonna let them know don't ever park around here again. Okay?
Car was parked, didn't smell anything, but says he did notice something seemed off.
The only thing odd was out of a state license plate, and it was banged up and kept moving from one place to other place within a couple of blocks from here.
Wait. It kept doing what, friend? It was doing what? What the car kept doing? What the car kept doing? How was David moving the car on tour?
Keep moving from one place to other place within a couple of blocks from here. We keep moving from one place to other place.
How? David was on tour.
The thing odd was
parked, didn't smell anything, but says he did notice something.
He didn't smell nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He ain't smell nothing. But everybody can smell it. She said it was everywhere. You walk up the house, you smell death. You walk past the bushes, you smell death. You smell dead rats. You smell shit. It's everything. It just smells in that neighborhood. It smells up there on the hills of Beverly. This neighbor said, I ain't smell shit. As a matter of fact, I noticed the car moving from here to there, from there to here. The neighbors, again, were not calling because the car was stationary. They were calling, allegedly, because the car had a putrid smell coming from it. So again, why was it never listed in the citations? It's giving highly weird. I'm trying to tell you, weird. Nothing gets over this crowd. Okay, that's why y'all all subscribe to the show. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Nothing gets over this crowd. I got the receipts. Y'all gather in close. Y'all see I'm pulling out receipts now. Okay, on here, I ain't pulling out no more receipts till we get some support up in here. How long we been live? Oh shit, we got to end the show. We got to end the show. We ain't hardly got the receipts. We ain't hardly got any receipts. Let me see what's going on here. Ooh, y'all ready to go? Y'all ready to go? Girl. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to send some trophies in. Let me give y'all a chance to send some trophies in. Let me give y'all about 5 minutes on period to hop out of the bushes when the number today is 10. Do we got any trophies in the chat? Any trophies in the chat? I could just keep all the tea to myself. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I did do the research on my own. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to know the truth. It's fine with me. That's fine, and that's fine. And that's fine. The number of the day is 11. Remember to hop out of the bushes, win, and support the show. Trophies, you know what to do. We're waiting on you.
Smell anything, but says he did notice something seemed off.
The only thing odd was out of a state license plate, and it was banged up and kept moving from one place.
I mean, to me, in Los Angeles, having an out-of-state license plate is not really that weird. I mean, it's very touristy out here. People come from all over. You know, that's not really that weird. But go on.
Other place within a couple of blocks from here.
The car, which has Texas plates, is registered to the singer David, who is from Texas. David, whose full name is David Anthony Burke, has 33 million monthly listeners on Spotify and 3.6 million followers on TikTok. He's currently in the midst of a world tour, performing tonight in Minneapolis. So far, there's been no comment from the singer, but incidentally, a second body was found in another impounded car today, this time in a burned-out vehicle in South LA. This one
completely unrelated to David,
is not believed to be connected to the Tesla. Police in the coroner's office are now working to determine who the victims are in both cases. In the WeHo case, Eyewitness News has learned the woman was small in stature, weighing less than 100 pounds, and had a tattoo on her right index finger reading SHHH.
Puzzled. Very surprised that hopefully they could find out what happened.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Let me know in the chat. Talk to me, I talk back. Talk to me, I talk back. Waiting for our trophies to hop out of the bushes. We can't do it without your support. Win. Gather in close. Gather in close. Win. Do we have any trophies in the building? Do we have any trophies in the building? Win. We've been live for 2 hours. We can go on and wrap it. I mean, I can always come back. Shout out to everybody here. We got 500 people in the building. It's crazy. Like this video. So our Teslas, the new coffins, I'm not sure if I am. And why are they not talking about the second body? We haven't heard much at all. Friend, I got all these receipts right here, okay? On period. Yes, it is. However, we've been live for 2 hours. If you guys want to continue the show, remember to support. We got Cash Up, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. Drop those trophies in the chat. It's completely up to you. My. And I'm sure David's parents are so proud. Did you guys know that David's father is an attorney? And his mother is a teacher. I'm sure his parents are so proud when part of the reason he never brought Celeste to his parents' house. Which is how I know that Mark is a part of whatever happened to Celeste. Mark facilitated the whole Celeste running away and moving in with David. Mark is the one who rented the house. Mark knew about the inappropriate relationship, but he encouraged it. He knew it was wrong, but he still supported David. It wasn't that this was something that that he stood behind, but David is his bag. David is his money maker. David was his meal ticket, and you know, as a manager, it's your duty to try to operate in the best interest of your artist. But I feel like Mark failed him because instead of telling David, you're wrong, you shouldn't do this, he went out and rented a mansion for him to continue this inappropriate relationship. Moved in the mansion with them. They lived there together, which means that he was privy to everything. And he was okay with it. It's given Rico, and that's why David has not been arrested yet, because when they start making arrests, they're going to arrest everybody, Mark included. Yes, it did. Like this video, and remember to support. We can't do it without your support, friend. Shout out to Day Day. I know that's right. You guys all follow my friend Day Day over there to support, feature, and support the show. Now, the number of the day is 11. Do we have any more trophies in the chat? We need a few more trophies to hop out of the bushes. Okay, I'm here before I start pulling out more receipts. Yes, it is. Before I start pulling out more receipts. We're about to get into the family. When okay, on period. And I want you guys to keep in mind that they are not investigating lewd acts on a minor. Okay, if they were investigating lewd acts on a minor, David would already be in jail. He's guilty. We have enough evidence, okay, to prove that he was with Celeste. They were in a romantic relationship. That he was engaging in a romantic relationship with a minor, an underage minor who's too young to even consent. Taking her out of school, taking her away from her family. Any of that. That's not what they're interested in. They want to know what happened to Celeste. How did she end up dead? And who did it? Just because David was having an inappropriate relationship with Celeste does not mean that he killed her. And as a matter of fact, they're not looking into that at all. They don't care about that. They only care about who took her life. Now, if all of these things had something to do with the reason, the motive, then you get it, and they'll eventually offer a explanation as to why he did what he did, or why things transpired the way that they did. But ultimately, the investigation is not about, the alleged kidnapping or rape or whatever you want to call it. But in fact, they're looking for the person who murdered Celeste. They are now calling it a homicide. My. And it is even being alleged that David could be caught in 4K. Like I said, if it was David, they would have arrested him already. Don't you think? The Tesla, I don't feel like it would have taken them that long to access the Tesla's cameras and to discover that, hey, it's David on this camera. It's David putting Celeste in and out of the car. Is David moving the car around? David did this. I think that the police know, and they're not telling us because if they are to let on what they actually know, then the people who are actually involved would most likely flee or destroy evidence. They're waiting until they have enough concrete evidence to prove this RICO, to prove that David did not act alone, to prove that either David called the shot or wanted this to happen, paid someone to do it, etc. And then they're all going to get arrested. Right now, they're watching David and others to see how they move, who they communicate with, who they're texting, what they're saying, and ultimately, they're looking for a confession. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video, like this video with. My. Gathering close. Remember to support his father is what, and mother. His father is an attorney and his mother is a teacher. She's a retired teacher. She does notary now. The manager is definitely sus. 20,000. I think they were scamming David on that. Absolutely, 20,000 a month is crazy. Like, what kind of manager? Imagine all the property David can own right now for $20,000 a month. Fucking type of manager, you just throwing my money in the garbage. The manager never had his best interest at heart. Pay attention. It's that fucking manager. Like, if you ever think that you want to take $20,000 of my money and give it to another hoe for rent, that's immediate. That's a red flag, bitch. That's a red flag. That's a red flag. No child need that much house anyway. $20,000. He should have been the owner of the mansion for $20,000 a month. What is you talking about? $20,000 a month for a space that he can't even fill up. He don't even know what to do with. Couldn't even get in his own name. 20. The manager never had his best interest at heart. Because no way you taking $20,000 of my hard-earned money and you giving it away. What does he have to show for it now? He broke the lease, moved out. All the monies that the owner of the property received from February to August? Hundreds of thousands of dollars? Like, boy, you crazy. Yeah, they got more than enough evidence to arrest him. Yeah, they're gonna arrest them all together. They're gonna swarm them. Okay. They're gonna gather them up like a swarm of bees. Absolutely. And by now, I'm sure they watched those Tesla recordings to see who was at it last. Absolutely. I'm sure they don't watch it already. I'm sure they have a good idea of what's going on. They're just trying to get all of their receipts together so that they can move in on everyone. He did not do this alone. This was not even thought all the way through. Why leave the Tesla 2 blocks from your house with out-of-state license plates? I would have propped her ass up. Now, if it were me, I would have propped her ass up in that Tesla and turned on that self-driving mode and had that Tesla drive her ass off into the sunset somewhere. Just keep going. Just keep, you know what I'm saying? We've been far away. I'd have sat her in the driver's seat, taped her hands into the wheel. Okay, typed in the motherfucking location and let her go. Okay? To the ocean. You go. But it's a self-driving car. Those cars drive themselves with, okay, oh, period. She would have been found far, far away. I would have made sure that car was fully charged. I would have sat her in the front seat. And I would have turned on the GPS self-driving shit, and I would have sent her on her way. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Why would you leave that damn car in front of your damn house? In a car with your name on it. Like, who does that? Which is part of the reason a lot of this is not sitting well. You mean he thought this out so much that he would put it in all his music? He literally talked about unaliving this girl in his music. He talked about his obsession. He thought about this all the time. He thought about killing her, but he never thought about disposing the body. Which gives me that this wasn't thought out. This was something sudden. It was something random. Again, it feels like Mark was waited for an opportunity to make a move on Celeste. Hard to pull the receipts out, but it's been alleged that Mark has had a crush on Celeste, you know, and I feel like he feels as though, you know, he is the reason that everything is happening for David. I mean, why would she not be interested in Mark? He's the money man. He's a better catch than David. I mean, that's probably what he's thinking. And when Celeste turned him down, I mean, you know, these type of men who like minors would be really, really, really offended, you know? I think Celeste probably said, you know, I'm gonna stick with my man, and, you know, Mark was like, well, fuck you and your man. Being that he wanted to separate them and that she was standing in between him and his bag. And, you know, I think that, you know, he took the latter and he just got rid of her. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. I'm just saying. That's what I think. That's what I think. Like this video. Remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo's there. I'm waiting on you now. This is the interactive segment of the day when I need a few of you guys to hop out of the bushes and support the show. We can't do it without your support. We can't even move on to the next topic, to the next receipt, without a few people hopping out of the bushes and supporting the show. When the producers that hit me up, they said we at the 2-hour mark. I didn't even realize the time flew by so fast, and I got so many more receipts. I got pages and pages. I got timelines and all kind of stuff. Like, Lord, we're going to have to do a part 3 or something. Okay, I'm period. Yes, it is. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. You guys are the best. Yes, it did. Gather and close. Like this video. YouTube ain't sending out my notifications because we got like 500 people over here on the Twitter. I think it's the manager, Fran. I'm telling you, I've gone over it over and over in my head, and I've tried to make David the murderer, the you know, and in every scenario, it just doesn't sit well. It don't set well. You go over everything. Like, who can just unalive somebody and then go and perform at a concert like nothing happened, go on a world tour like nothing happened? Literally, you're taking things which you got coffins and you're doing mock funerals. Like, it's just too much for you not to experience those emotions that come along with death. This was his girl. He was in love with her. Why is he not crying? Why is he not weeping? Why is he not, sorrowful? The death of his girlfriend has not stunted him at all, even today. I mean, either he's a psychopath or he was never really dating this Celeste. Like I said, maybe the little brother, maybe they both were dating girls named Celeste. Where's the little brother at? Why haven't we heard from the little brother? David has a little brother, Celeste's age. And if you guys pay attention, she attended the concerts, David concerts. Celeste attended concerts with David's little brother. Same concert that the big Celeste was at. I don't know. Maybe it could have been like a little brotherly competition. I don't know. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. I do think that it's very odd that his little brother was there, and we haven't heard from David's brother, but we've heard from Celeste and her family. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. I'm waiting on y'all. I'm waiting on y'all. We got to get some trophies in here. They're telling me to wrap up the show. The producer's telling me to wrap up the show. When friend, I got so much left. I got so much show left. I'm just like, Lord, I didn't even get over here to these receipts. Like, Lord, we're gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to come back when okay on here. We still got to hear from the family. We got Celeste and her fake IDs. Okay, on period. Holly Berry's mansiones. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. So again, there's two things going on here. There are people accusing David of sleeping with a minor, lewd acts on a minor when, and the police right now, they don't care about any of that. And it sounds terrible, but that's not what they're doing, right? They're investigating a homicide. They're investigating a murder. They don't care about any of the lewd acts on a minor, the kidnapping, none of that. Their only focus is who unalived Celeste. Period. The parents in the care, why should they? The police are not looking for pedophiles. Otherwise, David would be in jail already. Family in care, why should they? Their job is to figure out how she come up dead, not how she came up missing. You know, the way I see it, everyone knew where she was, even the police. The police would go, when they would report her missing, they would go get her from David and take her back to the family where she would run away again and go back to David. They knew where she was at, which is why they wasn't outside scouring the land. Like you got missing posters up, but you're not doing anything to find her. That's because they knew where she was at. She just refused to come home. Yes, it did. Feels like some weirdness, like for real. It's a sickening feeling. You know, it has to be something going on in the household. Why would this 12-year-old not want to be at home with her family? Mind you, she met David when she was 10. Like what preteen doesn't love their family, doesn't want to be around their family, and is courageous enough to leave and stay gone? She out here going to clubs and having sex, getting tattooed, got fake IDs, sleeping with older men. This is not the first older man she was with. There was Gus. Then we're hearing stuff about Mark and David. These are all older men. And she was only 13, 14. She had no business being around these men whatsoever. And her family did nothing to prevent it. Nothing. They didn't give a fuck. Yes, it did. I can't wait to find out if David or the manager is behind the fake IDs. You know, I think he actually got those fake IDs from the decoys. All the people he would have come around that look like Celeste. I'm sure one of them or a few of them will come forward eventually and say, you know what? When I hung out with David and them, my ID came up missing. Celeste ended up with their IDs. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. The reason that he would have decoys for the music videos and, you know, hang out and, you know, at the parties and different things is because of the identification. He would need their identification to hire them, correct? Chances are these people will bring their identification with them, and chances are you're not allowed to bring like certain items on set with you, like your purse. So you will have to leave your purse in another room And while your purse is in that other room, someone will go in, take the ID, and then give it to Celeste. So then later when they go out that night, Celeste has this ID with this girl that looks like her. And then you have the other girl who has the same name. That's how I think they got the fake IDs. I don't think the IDs were fake at all. I think their real IDs belong to the girls that he hired and paid to be around. Yes, it did. Like this video, tell you nothing gets over this crown. Nothing gets over this crown. You guys all follow my friend Deneen over there to support Peaches, support the show. Thank you. Shout out to Deneen in the building. Y'all let me know if y'all want to stay. You know what? Let's go ahead and jump into our 5 on the challenge. Let's do our 5 on the challenge, see if the girls want to stay or go. Because I got too many receipts. I did too much research. I stayed up all day yesterday doing this. I was so exhausted by the time I got done doing research, I couldn't even go live. But we're here now. I got all of the receipts now. I'm in my mode. I'm in my zone. Okay, I'm here. Nothing is getting over this crown. I feel like we're getting closer to the truth. Crown family, let's make sure that you guys are supporting. Yes, it did. The number of the day is 11. And let's go ahead and start our 5 on the challenge right now. We're looking for 10 people to hop out of the bushes and pick 5 on it. That official King-Pain can keep. Like this video, and remember to support the show. Support. Let me give you guys some time to support. Hop out of the bushes and support the show. We're looking for 10 people to hop out of the bushes, put 5 on it. We'll be right back after these commercial breaks.
Action. Let's go. We ready. We shady from the chat to the stage. Get like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner.
Hey.
King Pain in the house. Pain in the house. Hit that like. Drop the crown.
Come on, crown family. Hey, come on. Hey, let go. Hey. Come on in, crown family. Like this video. Reclaiming the live. Reclaiming my time win. It's up in the strut. Act like you know where you're at. Hey. Hey. Never. Hey.
The king of the tea, hot tea, real tea.
Like this video. Hey. Hey. Y'all don't want to see what I'm doing. Hey. Like this video. We're in the middle of our 5 on the challenge. I'll be back when we get some trophies.
King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop the crown. Flood the chat. I just the bitch could never. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop the crown. Flood the chat. I just the bitch could never. He's the king around here. The king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his fan. Bitch, you a fan. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. I just the bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready. We shady from the chat to the stage. Get like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crown. Flood the chat. I just the bitch King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light, drop them crowns, flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here. The king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his fan. Bitch, you a fan.
Hey, let's go. Period. You know what I just realized? I just realized that we can grow so much over there on Twitter. We need some moderators on Twitter. I need one of my moderators over here to, we don't have the chat on Twitter don't really move, to tell you the truth. We got like 400 or 500 people over there. They don't really move. But I would like one of my mods to go over there when we're live to drop links, because what I notice is that when we have our links over here, they don't have them over there. So they don't know that we have support features like Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, and they don't have the links over there at all. So we got 500 people over there who could potentially support the show. So I need one moderator to volunteer, go over there to drop some links. Win. Yes, it did. We already got our moderator over there on the Twitch. Win. Okay, on period. Shout out to Too Persuasive. She's always over there on the Twitch. Okay, on period. Yeah, so if anybody would like to go over there and drop some links, it'll be great. Yeah, I'm waiting for shout out to D'Angelo. Thank you, Freya. Shout out to Cynthia. Thank you, Freya. Yes, indeed. You guys all follow my friends over there to support feature and support the show. Soon as some of them trophies fall up out of the bushes, okay, soon as the trophies fall out of the bushes and into the support feature, we're gonna start the show back up. Okay, we're gonna start the show back up. We've been live 2.5 hours. When I was supposed to get my 15-minute break 20 minutes ago. I live in California. Whenever you get through, we got labor laws and stuff. This is a business. Yes, it did. Like this video, step by step. Let's go.
Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready. We shady from the chat to the stage. Hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter.
You're a critter.
He's a winner.
Hey.
Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat.
Flood the chat.
A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never.
That's right. The chat not moving. Did y'all go to sleep? Let me see those crowns in the chat. Did y'all go to sleep? What y'all doing? Hey. Let go.
He's the king around here. The king of the news, the king of the tea, hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key.
Waiting on you.
Ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his fan. Bitch, you a fan. King Pain in the house, King Pain in the house. Hit that light.
Come on in, Crown. Come on in. I'm waiting on you. This is the interactive segment of the day. Don't let me talk to myself. Hey. Y'all see the critters?
Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready. We shady from the chat to the stage. Hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter.
You're a critter.
He's a winner. King Pain in the house. King Pain in the house.
Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. Does it get good? What? Like this video, when my. Gather in close, act like you know where you're at. Now I'm gonna cam back up when we get some trophies in the building.
They didn't really.
I'm gonna cam back up when we get some trophies in the building. When yes, it did. I'm gonna cam back up when we get some trophies in the building. My. Like this video. Have you guys heard Charleston White's commentary on David and Celeste. Charleston White too believes something weird is going on. Because if David really did this, what's taking so long for him to be arrested? If you or my black ass did something like this, we'd be underneath the jail. For some reason, with all of the evidence and all of the fingers pointing at David, he still is a free man. According to Charleston White, he must be innocent. He ain't do that shit. What are your thoughts? Let me know in chat. Everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine, which means it's my opinion. Make sure receipts, take it out if you want to take it. Just don't be weird.
Yeah.
What you think about that?
He didn't do it.
Fuck out of here. All the evidence that's out there.
We ain't gonna let a nigga stay out this long. They got a little bit of evidence. They didn't arrest nigga with way less evidence. Okay. They'll put him in jail just to put a hole on him.
A dead body found in your car?
Nothing, listen, hold on. If they find a dead body in me and your car, and this is our car.
First of all, we ain't just talking about no dead body. We're talking about a dead little white girl. Let's be very clear. This is a little white girl. They had a shred of evidence suggesting that David did this. He'd be underneath the jail. That's what I think.
Do you think they'll let me and you stay out like long? They got all, so think about this. If they got all this information on him dating a minor, an underage kid, and she look like a white girl, mixed girl, what nigga they let just stay free like this? We already claim about injustices. You don't think, like we see in all the first 4 days in crime units victims, they would find some kind of reason to hold him, to keep him, make sure he don't do nothing to flee?
Right.
They're not no arrest. They got all this evidence to point to say he did it. He done sliced the body up because the body was butchered. So that means somewhere there's a location where there's been blood, where they put cut the lights. They got all this, no arrest. Y'all really think he done this? And everything points at him. That's why.
My. Like this video, Remember to support right now. We're in the middle of our 5 on the challenge right now. The challenge is to keep the show going. My. You guys want to be here for another hour, 2, maybe 3? Make sure that you guys like this video, and support. We can't do it without your support. The more research I do on David, the more questions that I have, which is why this is such a long video. Make sure that you guys are liking this video and sharing this video. Let's get it out to the masses.
You can't go with this. If everything points to him, why hadn't they made no arrest when we see niggas get arrested with less evidence?
Shout out to King Gemini, friend. I was beginning to think that you disappeared. I was fixing to send the security after you. I was about to tell everybody go find King Gemini. I ain't seen him in a couple of days. Yes, it did. I was about to fly out to New Jersey. Yes, it did to find my motherfucking friend. Where you been at? Let me find out. You done found some new entertainment. I love you, friend. Thank you so much for pulling up, Win. Today we're taking a deep dive into the David and Celeste murder mystery. What are your thoughts? Who did it? I think it was the manager. And if it wasn't the manager, he's involved. He knows everything. He was a part of everything, privy to everything. Win. If not the mastermind, if he done planned it his motherfucking self, I think he planned it without David. I don't think David knew about it. I think David is being set up low key. Low key, I do think he's being set up. Because why he didn't take Celeste with him? I don't think she died until he left. I think somebody unalived her once he left. I don't think that she was unalived and then he left. I think that the stress from unaliving somebody and then trying to prepare for a tour would be too great. You know what I mean? Imagine trying to pack your bags after you just killed a bitch and go get on a plane and be calm all up in the air and shit. Like, come on, Win, friend. Going through TSA and shit in the back of your mind knowing that you just unalived a bitch. Like, no, I want to stay indoors. Like, girl, I don't want to see nobody. I don't want to go nowhere. I don't want to do nothing. I want to find a place to hide just in case, you know. He hiding in plain sight. He all on tour, getting ready to go out the country with a decomposing body in one of his many cars. What are your thoughts? Let me know in the chat.
Less evidence, circumstantial evidence they go to trial with. So they got all this physical evidence in his car, his girlfriend. Come on, man.
I know that's right. His car, his girlfriend. Come on, man. Come on, man. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. Who done it? Why do you think they did it? I will camp up when we get some trophies in the building. I already said that. Gather in close. We got a lot of receipts to go through. This is not about me. This is about Celeste, okay? This is about Celeste. This is about David. This is about the truth, okay? This is about the truth. That's what this really is about. What is the truth? Y'all know I'm not on nobody's side. I'm on the side of the truth. I don't have no dog in this fight. I don't know what happened when. But what I do know is that I'm never wrong about these things. My discernment, like for all of these years that I've been on the YouTube, this is probably one of the most confusing cases I've ever come across, to where I feel like it almost feels like a toss-up. Like it could be anybody. You know what I mean? Like, but it doesn't just feel like it's David. You know what I mean? And I have really good discernment. Like I must say, like if you've been following me over the years, you guys know we always on the right side of the pendulum. Okay, standing at the top of the table. Okay, control of the content. You know what I'm saying? But this right here, it seems very odd, especially in this year, in this time of exposure, with everything going on, when there's so much clarity that's being given. This is like one of the most confusing things on the docket today. And I feel like the police silence means whenever the police are silent like this, I mean they know what's going on. They know. And I feel like right now they're just watching because they got David. They probably got David. I'll give them David. But they want everybody, and they want all the parties that are involved in this. It's giving Rico. It's giving Rico. The music, the business, the manager, the management, the brother, the family members, the extortion, the blackmail, everything is giving, the kidnapping. You know, they got to prove certain things in order to get Rico. But this case, it feels like it meets those elements, which is why I feel like, you know, the answer to everyone's question, why David hasn't been arrested yet, is because they're trying to arrest them all in a Rico indictment. What are your thoughts? Let me know in the chat.
You're going to learn a lot about what the body can tell you when it can't speak.
Yeah, I just can't believe this report that the body has been returned to the family. Would they list the cause and manner of death the minute they find it? Or the fact that it's not listed and the remains have been returned, does that mean we're not going to get it?
No, I don't know that it necessarily means that we're not going to get the cause of death. I think that it might be coming. However, it might be vague. We might hear things like homicidal trauma and non-specific homicidal trauma, perhaps. But here's something I want you to understand. If you look at the flyer that they put out, when she was missing, you notice her weight? It was 120.
Yeah.
Now,
wasn't it like 70 pounds or something?
She was 71 pounds when they found her. 71 pounds when they found her. And this is not because she was dismembered or decapitated, but because she had severely decomposed, which means that she was in that trunk for a long time. She was in the trunk in a garbage bag. She was placed in a garbage bag. She was in that garbage bag, placed in that trunk for a long time. Weeks. Weeks. David was on his tour for some time. How long had David been on his tour? People alleging David came back from tour, did it, and then left again. I think that the day he went on tour was the day that Mark made his move. What are your thoughts? I love to hear from y'all. I would love to hear from y'all. I'm sure that we all have been doing our research and watching videos and just digesting this case to the best of our ability. And again, I just feel like the way that D4vd is moving, and the actions are not the actions of a guilty man. He's acting like nothing happened. I mean, this is how I mean, psychopaths act this way. They can do something like this and move as if nothing happened. But he's very young, 20 years old, and a psychopath. I don't really feel like he fits the stereotype for a psychopath. Which is why I've been very apprehensive about just saying, like, he did it. If he did it, I feel like he worked in conjunction with Mark and others. Let me know your thoughts in the chat.
Something crazy?
Right. When they recovered her remains, Ash, 71 pounds. That's 49 pounds she's missing. So what can we determine from that? Well, we've heard reports of dismemberment, and there was one report from the police that said the body was not intact. So either we're missing something or she's in such an advanced state of decomposition. And look, I don't want to go too far over the top here, but bodies do have a tendency to break down and even liquefy to a certain degree. And in this heat, and I even remember in August, I got friends in LA and they were talking about it was a record-breaking heat wave.
Oh my goodness, it was so hot out here. Lord, it's been so hot. It's hot today. It's still hot. I'm like, when is winter gonna get here? Winter was supposed to be here last week. It's hot as fuck. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Remember to support Crown Family. We're in the middle of our 5 on it challenge. Don't you guys want to stay right here in the home of the situation? Where my trophies at? Where my trophies at? How about it, wishes and support? Let's go.
Waves they were in during this specific period of time. And heat, as we know, speeds everything up, particularly decomposition.
Well, we all know how hot a car can get.
Yes.
This is a black Tesla. It is the trunk. It is outside, likely in late August, or at least September in LA. Can you give me an idea of how fast a body can be in advanced or liquefied decomposition in that kind of
Why even leave the car outside? You got this big ass mansion. Pull it into the yard. Pull it into the garage. He could have went on the whole world tour and left that car in the garage and nobody would have ever thought nothing. Nobody was looking for Celeste. Why? He didn't do it. It's stupid. You thought out everything but that. He's very smart. Mind you, his dad is the attorney and his mother is a teacher. And if you look at, if we have time, we'll go over his background, but he's very intelligent. Why leave a car on the street? You have this big, massive property. You could have buried her in the backyard and nobody would have looked for her. Nobody was looking for Celeste. Nobody was looking for Celeste. He didn't leave her in the street in that trunk. He didn't do that. Somebody else did that. I don't think he's that dumb. Because that is a block away from your fucking house? Come on, bro. I don't think he's that fucking dumb. I just don't. Mark looks that fucking dumb. 2 blocks away from the house, his fat ass, that's far. That's fucking far. I got to get my fat ass out and walk. Mind you, Teslas are already small, so he had to squeeze his big ass in the Tesla and walk back to the motherfucking house? Yeah. A block? Yeah, that's far enough. Shit. Mark rolled his fat ass up out that motherfucking car and shimmy back up to that motherfucking house like he did his motherfucking job. Okay? That's what happened when Mark is the one that was moving that car around because his fat ass is the only one that thought that shit was far enough from the house when anybody else, okay, I would have, girl, that car would have been so motherfucking far from that motherfucking residence. Like, stop playing with me. In my car? In my car. I mean, I know I got a lot of cars, but damn. Anybody with any type of common sense knows that the car is going to trace back to the owner. Why would he set himself up like that? let me know what your thoughts in the chat. I'm just saying, I'm just speaking out loud right now. Okay, on period. Waiting for the trophies to come in. We're in okay on period right now. We're in the middle of our 5 on the challenge. Yes, G. Any trophies in the chat? Come on in.
An environment?
Yeah, relatively quickly. And if she's been packaged like in plastic in any way, that's also going to cause the body to sweat as well, contained within that within a plastic packaging. I'd heard some indication that that may have occurred. And again, it's literally like being in an oven. The body begins to reduce. It's like any other organic substance that you place into this environment. It's going to react and interact with the environment, and the heat and the temperature are going to dictate the rate. The problem is, Ash, is you're trying to measure this out without specific dates. You know, I begin to think about what the status of the remains would be throughout this process. If she was compromised physically after death, if someone had attempted to do something with her body, where's the rest of it? How much was lost during this procedure? And
I want to know when his tour started. When? I think that's when she died. When? And initially I thought that he killed her because he didn't want nobody else to have her, because he's very jealous. He's very jealous. He's a jealous person. And, you know, I initially thought that his tour started out of the country. Thought it was a world tour, and it was a world tour, but it started here in the States. And then he was supposed to go out of the country after his last couple shows. So the reason I thought that maybe he probably could have done it because he was leaving is because he wouldn't have been able to take her with him out of the country. But being that he was still here in the States, she could have traveled with him. I feel like it was management telling him to leave her behind. Why do you think the management wanted him to leave her behind? It says here that his tour started on August 5th. I think that's the date that she passed away. The family said that they spoke to her in early August. I think that's the day she passed away. I think after David got on that plane to go on that tour, Mark went back to the house to finish what he had started. Let me know your thoughts in the chat.
And then you couple that with the fact that she's going to be subjected to heat. That's going to even give rise to quicker decomposition.
So,
people don't realize that.
Let me be like, I'm going to go rapid fire because I have a lot of questions for you and only 2 minutes left. But is it possible she could decompose to a point where even early investigators would think she's dismembered, but she wasn't? She's there. She's just liquefied.
So from the time that she passed, I think she passed away August 5th, to the time that they found her in the trunk would be September 9th. September 8th, September 9th. She would have been in the trunk for just a little over a month in this blazing heat in a plastic bag. I think that sounds about right. She was only 100 pounds. And David would have been on tour this whole time. What are your thoughts? Let me know it in the chat. Either they did it together before he left, or Mark acted alone. What are your thoughts? And Mark, he's a big guy, okay? I don't think that it would have taken him much.
Fight in so many places they couldn't tell.
No, they do not throw around the term dismemberment without specific evidence of that. You're going to have tool marks here.
Okay. With the decomposition, can you back time of death? Would the ME be able to determine time of death?
They're only going to give you very broad strokes relative to time. Those parameters are very difficult to set, particularly this far downrange, down the timeline. I'm sorry?
How broad?
I'd say probably they're not going to be able to narrow it down any more than about 3 weeks, probably.
Oh, gosh, that's not going to help. Okay, how about toxicology? In the advanced state of decomposition, will they be able to tell if she OD'd or if she was OD'd? I mean, there's a homicide version of being overdosed, and then there's an accidental suicide of overdose. Will they be able to tell if there's drugs involved?
Yeah, there's two things that we do, just so that everybody understands. At this point in time, you're not going to do a blood draw. It's going to be probably worthless. You're going to go to the organs. What we do is we take samples of the liver and of the brain, and those will be spun down in a centrifuge. Now, what you will be able to do is you can get a qualifying amount, but you're not going to be able to get a quantified amount. So if you're looking for an OD, basically all they'll be able to say is that, yes, there were these drugs in her system, but you can't give a specific number relative to therapeutic range versus OD range.
Okay, the next question's a big one because a lot of people are asking, and some are throwing it out there without
overdose. She was doing drugs too. This little girl was into everything: sex, tattoos, drugs, running away, sleeping with older men. What was going on in the household to where she felt like she needed to do this in the first place? And why didn't the family look for her? Was the $10,000 a month really worth the life of Celeste? Let me know what your thoughts in the chat.
proof that Celeste might have been pregnant. But we've seen this before, right? Girlfriend gets pregnant, boyfriend doesn't want the baby, and things go sideways. Not saying it happened with David and Celeste. However, with advanced decomposition, if she were pregnant, could the investigators tell that?
Yeah, the key is going to be the uterus here. I think I don't know how much information we could get relative to hormonal changes, which are things that we look for in pregnancy, right? In the postpartum state, though, what you're going to be looking for is the uterus. Does the uterus survive? Is it still there, or has it been done away with? If it's there, there might be some histological changes you could appreciate, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that.
Pregnant. I feel like we should take a poll. Do you guys think that there's a possibility that Celeste could have been pregnant? Put 1 in the chat for yes, put 2 in the chat for no. Do you think that David wanted his girlfriend and his expecting child gone in an attempt to save his reputation? I mean, he was doing all of this stuff to facilitate the relationship, to protect it, to hide it, seemingly because he loved her. And then she gets pregnant, and you want her dead? Why would you go through all of the trouble of protecting the relationship ultimately to end it in such a way? I don't know. Could be. There are crazy people in the world. Okay? I will say that David's merchandise and his visuals to his music is alarming. His love for gore is alarming. But is he that demented? Is he that fucked up? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Where's the baby? Okay.
If the uterus is not intact, there's no way to tell just from the liquefied remains if the hormonal changes are there or if evidence of pregnancy is there.
I mean, she could have had the baby already. They've been together long enough. She's been away from the home long enough. She could have been pregnant, had the baby, and then he underlived her. I don't know. What are your thoughts?
I think that would be very, very difficult. Those tests are very, very sensitive, and this far down range, I don't know if that's going to be possible.
Okay, if it is possible, if her uterus, because they did say they found a torso, so if her uterus was intact and they are able to determine if she's pregnant, if she were pregnant, would they be able to determine paternity, even in advanced decomposition?
Oh, excellent question. That's really difficult to determine. I would say probably not at this point, particularly if they can't recover a fetus. And, you know, we've heard all kinds of wild rumors about this sort of thing. And I don't know that anything is going to be there. They haven't released that information yet. So I'm going to be sitting around just.
Anybody got 5 on it? Official Kingpin can keep. We are in the middle of our 5 on it challenge, Crown family. We got 4 down. 6 to go. Remember to hop out of the bushes and support the show. We can't do it without your support. Win just 2 more trophies and I'll come back on camera. Yes, it did. 2 more trophies, I'll come back on camera. Like this video, and remember to support the show. We can't do it without you.
Just like you, waiting to hear more info from the medical examiner. I wouldn't hold my breath, though. I'd say that we probably still got 4 to 6 weeks before we're going to hear anything. They're going to try to test every possible item that they recovered at autopsy. And not just that, but they're going to be exploring cause of death here. Her neck muscles, strap muscles, hyoid.
Yeah, I think I seen something like that where a fetus was found in those bushes or something like that. When, girl, you think it's the fetus or Celeste? Hold on, let me pull it up, girl. I did see that. Let me pull it up, friend. I did see that. Ooh, there was a recent report of a body found in Hollywood Hills area. Oh, they're talking about Celeste. Okay, I'm here. Hold on. Okay, I don't see the reports, friend. I think that might have been like a tabloid or something. Oh, wait, hold on. Los Angeles fetus disposal. Hold on. What happened when? Oh, girl, no. What? Okay, no, I don't see no official reports. If you guys see any official reports, forward them to me. We'll see if we can connect the dots. When I might need to get out on these streets when and head over there to Hollywood Hills and see what I can find when, if the police left anything behind, when maybe I can go and do a tour of the mansion since it is back on the market and see what I can get for you guys. What are your thoughts? Make sure that you guys are supporting this video. When we got cash, super chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, PayPal, and know that we can't do anything without the support. Yes, it did. Trophies. So girl, you know what to do. Gather in close.
And also anything relative to skeletal structure. Did she have a skull fracture in any way? Or was there any kind of bullet trauma? A lot to be learned from here.
Yeah, I got 10.
I think she died from asphyxiation. I think she was strangled to death. I think somebody held their hands around her neck and choked the life out of her. I think Mark Big Ass did it. Yep, that's what I think. I should cam up and say that. I'm going to say that on camera when I get back on camera. I think Mark did that shit. I think she died from a strangulation, from Mark choking her to death, because she wouldn't go back home. She wouldn't leave David, and she didn't want to fuck with him. So, I mean, she's interfering with the bad. She no benefit to Mark. Mark said, you got to go. You and your people extorting David. I can't get no pussy. You get your little ass up out of here. She refused to leave. So he got her gone. That's what I think. What you think? But you know, for this to be the love of David's life, for him to be so obsessed with Celeste, he just not broken up enough for me. He not online crying. He ain't made no public statement. As a matter of fact, he was, like I said, unbothered outside at the 7-Eleven. Let me see if I can pull those photos up when he was just photoed outside at 7-Eleven. Like this video, and remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, however you want to do it. find the damn photos. Sometimes I just be. Is this it? Like this video, like this video, like this video. William, remember to support. We got cash, super chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it.
10 seconds left, but I've got to ask you. It was in the impound lot for only a couple of days. It was abandoned street side for about 5. So let's just say around 8 days in the hot sun in Los Angeles. How advanced do you expect her decomposition to be? And how many answers do you think we will get?
Yeah, very advanced. You're going to have significant, what's referred to as skin slippage. I still have this idea. I don't know that her body was in that car the entire time. Was it in a structure somewhere else? And then people wanted to get separation from the body as the body began to turn. Put it in the car, move it down the street, get rid of the smell, get rid of the body, but yet be able to keep an eye on it.
It's what.
What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. Okay, he said he don't believe the body was in the car the whole time. I think it was in the car the whole time. Why would anybody want to move the body around? I think it was in the car the whole time. That's why they was moving the car. And the car is being moved while they was on tour. And it's been reported that the manager stayed behind. The manager was moving the car. Yeah. That's what I think. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. Who y'all think was moving the car? I know that's right. Shout out to Angel McKenzie. You playing? I know that's right. One more. We need at least one more trophy. We need at least one more trophy. We got 5. Let's get past the halfway mark because we've been live 3 hours. We need to be past the halfway mark at least. Win. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Right now, we're in the middle of our 500 challenge. Win. We got 5 down. 5 to go. Yes, it did. Like this video. Like this video. Remember to support. We get one more trophy. I'll come back on camera. Win. Okay, I'm here and we really gonna get into some things. All right. Yes, it did. Like this video. Like this video. Like this video. What are your thoughts? Talk to me. I talk back. Yes, it did. Hop out of the bushes. Win. Yes, it did. Like this video. Like this video. Like this video. Win. My. So let's get into the blackmail. The blackmail? Oh, wait, hold on. So, oh, wait. Since we've been talking about the bodyguard, let's talk about this post right here about the bodyguard. Hold on. So, fans are speculating that David may be innocent after people are now believing his bodyguard, Mark Keat, next door, had a secret relationship with Celeste. Didn't I told y'all that? Didn't I told y'all that? What's going on here?
Discord messages of you and David talking to the minor. Bands, I used to bodyguard for him, bro. I was bodyguarding for him in 2022. Why am I saying Discord messages of you and David talking to the minor? Bands, I used to bodyguard for him, bro. I was bodyguarding for him in 2022. Why am I saying?
What are your thoughts? Let me know in the chat when people are calling the bodyguard out. Here go the messages. Hey, Celeste, I miss you. Hey, Marky, you did great. Facts, best bodyguard. He'd kill for me. Y'all know Fish King Pan got all the damn receipts. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Mark did it. Mark did it. And David predicted it. David said it way back then, way back in 2022. He said back in 2022 that Mark would kill for me. He said, hey, Celeste, I miss you. Celeste said, hey, Mark, you did great. David said, Facts. Best bodyguard. He killed for me. Mark said.
Seeing Discord messages of you and David talking to the minor. Bands, I used to bodyguard for him, bro. I was bodyguarding for him in 2022. Why am I seeing Discord messages of you and David talking to the minor? Bands, I used to bodyguard for him, bro.
So he's saying that the reason he knows Celeste is because he used to bodyguard for him. Listen to this.
I'm here to make a 15-year-old. Like, what the fuck you want to say, bro? Like, I'm here to make a 15-year-old. Like, what the fuck you want to say, bro? Like, I'm here to make a 15-year-old. Like, what the fuck you want to say, bro? Like, I'm here to make a 15-year-old. Like, what the fuck you want to say, bro?
My. Did he get busted on another something? I gotta research that. Did he get busted meeting a 15-year-old? That's what it looked like. Is that the manager? On a bus? Did he get busted trying to meet a minor? Can I zoom in? Did he get busted? Let me see. Cause this look like one of those shows. I'm gonna have to research that because it's not being reported. Oh, this looks like one of them shows where you got busted, one of them YouTube videos where you get busted. My. What? He said that like it was irregular and legal. He smells through the screen. Yes, I can't even zoom it in, friend. I can't even zoom it in. My. I wonder what that was. It feel off. People are suddenly calling David innocent just because of this bodyguard rumor unless there's real proof. It just sounds like shifting blame instead of facing what really happened. My. I don't feel like David acted alone. I don't feel like that's what people are doing. I feel like they're looking for the other people who participated in this. They say, yeah, right. They setting this guy up to take the fall. Lord. Oh, somebody said this guy's a pedophile from what I've heard. My sister, who is now in the 9th grade, told me that he was dating an 8th grader. Let's call her C. And she would go on trips with him to LA. They're all in 9th grade now, and it turns out C's friends knew, and he would pay them to keep their mouth shut. C has been missing for over a month now, and no one knows where her whereabouts. Definitely something strange going on. And they did just find another body out here. Remember, they just found that other body. They just found that other body. And it's been alleged that Celeste isn't the only minor that David has been with. So, who knows? This shit is getting crazy. This is crazy. Is this David and Celeste? Can't trust fat motherfuckers. Lord, get on my nerves. They get on my nerve. They say, are skinny motherfuckers like David? Girl. Friend, y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing it? See if there any more receipts up in here. I don't even be checking all these comments. They had a couple of receipts over there. I was like, girl, what that is? That motherfucking Mark? My. Ooh, wanted by Mark Morales. Lord, is this real? What is this? Suspicion of accessory to murder. Is this real? Let me see, girl. Stop playing with me. It's real? Oh, hell no. I told y'all this nigga did it. Friend, I told y'all he did it. Lord, is this real? Girl, I'm saving it. What? We're gonna have to zoom in on that. What, friend, do y'all see that? Friend, he unalived 2 girls. Friend, the bodyguard did it. The bodyguard, I told y'all the bodyguard did it. Nobody want to listen to me. Did nobody want to listen to me? I told y'all the motherfucking bodyguard did it. The motherfucking bodyguard did it. Hold on, girl. Y'all like this video? I need at least one more trophy so I can cam up. Cause girl, with anybody has 5 on it. Yes, you did. This is crazy. Here's my number. Call me, baby. Yes, it did. I just told y'all. Girls are listening to me. Yes, it did. My. They got a bigger photo over here. Hold on. Load up for y'all real quick so y'all can see a little piece better. Like this video, and remember to support the show. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. My. Suspicion for accessory to murder. Look at his fat ass. Marky next door, Marty Tubbs, Big Stepper. Lord. 6'6". Oh, he's a big motherfucker. Mark has multiple body scars on his right lower leg that appear to be in the form of skin mold of a gray to black color. What? 460 pounds. Lord. The Federal Bureau of Investigation Miami Field Office in Miami, Florida is seeking the public assistance in locating Mark Morales. Mark Morales is allegedly an accessory to murder in connection with popular American artist David. Local authorities were made aware of his connection to crime after several reports across social media pointed Mark's prior employment history of being David's personal bodyguard for roughly 2 years. A federal arrest warrant was issued for Mark Morales on September 19, 2025 in the United States District of Miami, Florida, after he was charged with identity fraud after purchasing a Tesla Cybertruck. What? Is this real? Because this seemed too good to be true. If you have information regarding this person, please contact the FBI's hotline. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Win. My. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Win. We've got a lot of things to get into, crime. My. Do we get a trophy in the building? Let me see so I can back up, because I know all the girls want to see the official campaign gathering close. My. Let me see what's next on the docket. Oh, so I told y'all people was already, you know what I'm saying, pinned down when I'm picking up. You should did. Oh, she had fake IDs and all of that. Oh, so Discord. Remember, I was telling y'all how Roblox was getting sued or whatever. So there's people, coming for Discord, and Discord posted a message to the server, to David's server, in regards to everything that's going on. Here's what Discord had to say. To the members of this server, we, the Discord and Twitch staff team, want to clarify what we knew and didn't know regarding Celeste. Okay, because people trying to say that they knew this and they knew that, how old she was. You know, there's supposed to be certain protections in place. That's why Roblox is getting sued. We were not aware of her true age or that she was a missing person. We also did not have any contact with her outside of what was public, from what was shared in David's Twitch stream, and from her role in the server. We understood her to be around 18 to 19. She appeared in 2 streams, but otherwise was not active in the server. How y'all know how old she is? Is that what she said? And we did not have open communications with her. Most of us are not located in California, so we are not aware of any missing person reports connected to her. Additionally, the staff team has had minimal contact with David or his management. The mention of her full name within the server was not seen in real time due to how fast the chat moves when David pings everyone. As a result of the situation, the majority of the staff team has left the server, and we no longer associate with David. We do not support his actions in any capacity. Our priority has always been the well-being of members in this community. We are deeply saddened by the situation and extend our prayers to Celeste's family. May she rest in peace, and may her family receive justice. To support her family directly, here is the link to her official GoFundMe. Rest in peace, Celeste Rivas Hernandez. When my. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Somebody said the kids in his server always talking about child predators. They must know something. Okay, his members know a lot. They're lying. This user was apparently banned for trying to bring awareness. Let's see. Drop the one with the missing girl, Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Lord. Fan of David. So you're telling me David is Tree Hugger 496? I want to tell everyone about how David is a pedophile. Did you know David likes kids? They are cutting David's second verse. Yeah, the David feature has like half a verse from Eric, and this was over a year ago. You guys see that? But again, they're not investigating lewd acts with a minor. They're investigating the death of Celeste. If that was the case, with all of these receipts, David would be in jail, right? There's so many receipts. There's so many receipts. So where is let's get into the blackmail. Let's get into the blackmail. Okay. And to do that, we have to go back to the video with the teacher in it, because I didn't even notice this the first time I watched it. Hold on. Like this video, like this video, like this video. We got a lot of things to get into, Crown Family. Oh, where my receipts? I think it's over on Facebook. Oh, got receipts everywhere, friend. I have receipts everywhere, friend. Because it's really just like all over. It's all over. Everybody's talking about this, but nobody's doing the research. Leave it to the official campaign, you know. I got all these pictures too. We should just go through the pictures and all kind of stuff. We're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna just chill, depending on if we hit our quota. We still in the middle of our 5 corner challenge. We got 6 down. 4 to go. We're looking for 4 more people to hop out of the bushes and pick 5 on it. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video, like this video. We're about to get into the teachers, the students, and the family, the blackmail, all of that as soon as I find a damn receipt. All these damn receipts. I'm just shuffling through my receipts right now. Hold on 1 second. Girl, that black up right there. Ugh. Must be over her. Must be over her. How long have I been researching this? I had too many damn receipts. I'm gonna just type it in. Type it in and search it up. Hurry up. Like this video, like this video, like this video. When gathering close, gathering close, gathering close, gathering close. You know what? I think it was on my TikTok. I'm gonna type this. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Thank you, friend. Shout out to Deneen, friend. You guys all follow my friend Deneen over there to support Feature and support the show. Ooh, you guys all follow my friend King Gemini over there to support Feature and support the show. Know that we can't do without your support. Know that we can't do without your support. Gather in close wins up in the stuck here in the home of the situation. Let's make sure that we hit our quotas. Yes, sir.
Helping that, new details following a grisly discovery in Hollywood. A 15-year-old girl found dead inside a singer's Tesla. Now Fox 11's Gina Silva is digging into their mysterious connection. Gina Silva.
That's her in my classroom in front of...
A teacher is captured on cell phone video telling his students that Celeste Rivas, the 15-year-old girl found dead inside singer David Anthony Berg's Tesla, had been his student and that he knew she had run away a couple of times.
So when I taught her, she met this dude on social media. He was a rapper in LA.
TMZ was the first to report on the teacher's comments.
There's certainly photo and video evidence that she was most likely with David. They were hanging out together. It's unclear if this was a romantic relationship.
Rivas' teacher put out a video, and it may be the smoking gun in the case.
Nima Rahmani, president of West Coast Trial Lawyers, says the teacher's claims are damaging because Celeste was only 13 when she first went missing in April 2024. If investigators confirmed she ran away with David at that time, he would have been 18.
The mere fact that an 18-year-old is in the presence of a 13-year-old who had run away is not unlawful. But if there's any sexual activity, if there is any force or coercion, that could be kidnapping, that could be rape, that could be trafficking. That's the exposure that David has, setting aside the fact that she's now been found dead.
One day after the medical examiner identified the remains in the Tesla as those of 15-year-old Celeste Rivas, LAPD investigators served a search warrant at David's home in the Hollywood Hills on Wednesday night, seizing electronics and computers. Ironically, David first broke into the music scene in 2022. Romantic Homicide went viral on TikTok. Social media users are now pointing to his music videos, noting that they feature a woman resembling Celeste. There's also one scene showing a body being placed in a trunk.
In terms of incriminating evidence, at this point, it is not clear he did anything wrong. It is his car, this victim, this decedent, and he obviously knew each other. They had matching tattoos, but I have not seen anything reported in the media that he was responsible or is responsible for her tragic death.
Former prosecutor, now criminal defense attorney Dimitri Gorin says while the court of public opinion may already believe David was involved in Celeste's death, proving it in court will be far more difficult.
You know, a plausible reason of what happened possibly is that she had access to his car, he travels the world, and somebody, one of her friends, somebody else, harmed her and put her in the car.
You know, it's a court of law. All they got to do is prove reasonable doubt. All they have to do is prove reasonable doubt. If they can't prove it, you know what I'm saying, then you know what I'm saying. David ultimately is going to walk free. You know, I actually have a report. I forget where it's from, but they're saying that David is not going to be arrested, and he's not going to, no charges are going to be brought against him. And they list all the reasons why. If we have time today, we will go over it. Yes, it did. Like this video, like this video, like this video. I was able to find the video with the teacher. Let's go ahead and wrap this video right
David
here.
was supposed to perform at the Greek tomorrow night. That has been canceled. In fact, his world tour has been canceled as well. And Christine, authorities are saying that he is being very cooperative. He's helping them with the investigation.
All right, we will continue to follow this one. Gina, thank you. Right.
My. Like this video, like this video, like this video. So let's get into the blackmail. Okay. Let's get into the blackmail. Like this video, like this video, like this video. When I didn't notice this the first time we watched the video, but when I was doing my research and I was trying to put together like what actually happened to Celeste, the blackmail came up, and for me, this is another motive for the manager Mark. If his client is being blackmailed, this is ultimately not good for him. This is affecting their business, affecting his bag. The more money they take from him, the more money that David's going to need from them. So he had to do something, being privy to the blackmail. I mean, he probably was the only one who knew what David was up to. When he was being blackmailed, he would go back to his manager, Mark, who managed his money also. So he knew. When Celeste came to David and said, "My parents are not cool with this," David told Celeste that he would handle it. What did David do? David went to Mark. What was Mark's solution? Let's rent a mansion. Let's move in together. Let's rent a mansion. Mark has been complicit with the relationship the whole time. In fact, he supported it, helping David move Celeste into this mansion, kidnapping her from her parents. You see why it's taking so long? They're trying to put all the pieces together. They need to get Mark's big ass too. Mark was okay with it. In fact, he felt like they should spend $20,000 a month of David's money to rent a mansion so that he and Celeste could have a place to stay. Same home Holly Berry used to live in. Living large and taking charge. This is Celeste Teacher speaking on the importance of protecting yourself and your information on the internet. Listen to this.
In my classroom, in front of this poster right here. Okay, hold up. I got another one because I got a picture on TMZ of this other kid exchanging stuff.
And if you put the timeline together, the mansion was rented right after Celeste told David that her parents were not cool with the relationship. Her parents weren't even cool with her going to his concerts. And David was like, I'm gonna take care of that. So not only did he move Celeste in with him, but he started paying the parents. It's been alleged he started paying the family $10,000 a month. And the family only reported Celeste missing to cover their own ass. Because again, they never went looking for Celeste. If my child is missing, every news outlet, every media source, every police officer, FBI, CPS, Homeland Security, Barack Obama, Hussein bin Laden, bitch, Jesus, everybody is fixing to help me find my child. We're outside. So let's go missing. Nothing. We got missing posters that we ain't even posted up in the community. No, Miss Supposed to nobody in the even motherfucking scene until she died. Wouldn't have even known that she was missing if she wasn't connected to David. It wouldn't have to be no celebrity involved if it was my child. Bitch. Everybody would have known about it when, okay, on period. Everywhere we go, people want to know. Shit. Have you seen my child? Have you seen my child? Can you look around your table? Can you look under your table? Can you check the bathroom? Can you go to your phone? Check your recent photos. Just check. Just look in the background, see if you see anybody that look like this. I'm just saying, you never know. You never know. Okay, on period. Cameras everywhere. Sometimes you just capture some shit. I don't know. We try to be on everybody, but everything moving. The Rivas family, Rivas Hernandez family, could care less. Like this video, like this video, like this video. They took that $10,000 and they felt like, again, this was their meal ticket.
With the rapper who we alleged did this stuff, hold on a second, because he's also in my classroom.
How long ago was
This we all just found out yesterday who it was, but she's been missing since I taught her. So when I taught her, she met this dude on social media. He was a rapper.
What did you teach her? She didn't take no heed to nothing you was talking about, Wingert. She didn't listen to nothing this teacher was trying to tell her when. He was trying to tell her right. He was trying to tell her right when. Okay, on period. She didn't listen to none of that. Like this video, like this video, like this video. We're in the middle of our 5 on a challenge, but you knew that already. Like this video, like this video. Remember to support this video win. We're looking for 4 more people to hop out of the bushes and fit 5 on it. Yes, it did. Like this video, and remember to support this video.
We're in LA. He came and got her. She ran away from home. She was gone for like a month. The cops found her in Hollywood, brought her back to our school. She came back to our school, kind of told people this story. She disappeared again in May of that year, May of 2024. That's when her friends told me what happened, that it was this rapper. And then I found out yesterday that she's now dead in that rapper's car, cut into pieces. You want to know how they met? I feel like I just said it. Social media.
My, that ain't even the whole thing. That ain't even the whole thing. What the whole thing at? Lord, I gotta fight it again. Because that ain't the whole thing. The whole thing, he was telling about how, there's the other student. Here we go right here. There's the other student, and how they were blackmailing David. Yes, it did. How they've been blackmailing him. Okay, here we go. Wait. They were doing what? They were doing what? They were doing what? feel like they cut that part out about the blackmail on the TMZ thing. I don't know. Did you hear that? I didn't hear it when I played. Like on certain outlets when I play, I don't hear about the blackmail. But this in the unedited version, you guys hear he said that they were blackmailing David. If the students were blackmailing David, there's a high probability the family were blackmailing David as well. They all knew. You mean to tell me that he's giving everyone money but the family? If anyone's going to benefit off of my... Oh, I'm just joking. But I'm saying they were blackmailing him, which could be a motive for, again, David or Marky to correct that. This relationship is ultimately going to cost us everything. You're going to lose everything messing with this little girl. You're already blackmailing. People know it's gotten out of hand. You got to stop this. You need to leave her alone. Send her back home. Stop messing with her. David clearly refused, and Marky had to do what he needed to do, what he had to do. Because had he not gotten involved, this could have went a whole nother way. David would, I mean, ultimately he's still being exposed for being a pedophile. But I mean, that would have been that, and then she would have been there to speak about it. I don't know. But murder? Murder? Mark clearly felt like this was the best way. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully he teaches the minors, okay, about choices, okay, on period. They shouldn't be out here blackmailing folk when, okay, on period. It's a very dangerous game. A dirty cake. Yes, it did. See what happened to Celeste. They in the child's place. Shit crazy. Shit crazy when Fisher Campaign got all the receipts. Like this video, like this video, like this video. More receipts where that came from when. So we actually got photos of an alleged transaction with David paying the kids to not speak about he and Celeste. My. Where are my receipts at? Like this video, gather and close. Did I pass them up? I'm just scrolling over. Wrong. Like, just scrolling over here. Okay, there's so many receipts. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Put my damn teacher video over here, right in my other pile of receipts. Girl, why I got so many receipts like this? Ooh. Yes, and we got pics of Gustavo too. We got pics of Gustavo. We got everything. We got everything. I cannot complain. It's a lot. We got pictures of the mansion too. Okay, Halle Berry's old home. I ain't need nobody tell me either when. Okay, I was just scrolling when I must have seen the house. I was like, that house looks so familiar. That house looks so familiar, twin. Okay, on period. I must have went back to an old article of Halle Berry saying on her home, and sure enough, that was the home. I was like, yeah, that's the house right there. That is that house. That is that house. That is that house. Where is the damn photo? Oh, I just had multiple photos. Now it's only giving me like one. Okay. Let's go and go with the receipts that we got. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Remember to support Win the Middle of 5 on the challenge. Do we have any trophies in the chat? An alleged image of David paying off Celeste's friends not to speak on their relationship. My. Here is the alleged photo. Here are some text messages. Somebody said, I don't want to talk anymore. That's it. Okay, yes, of course. But you have to swear you're going to stay safe. Are you still going to talk to David or go back with him? Because I don't want you to get into any more trouble with him. I'm safe. Something is illegible. Okay, I love you. I'll text you in about a week. Don't delete Instagram. So this is one of her friends asking her, is she going to be going back with David after she had came back. The picture with Celeste and David. She said David don't let her sleep. Clip of David trying to get Celeste out of the stream because then again, he didn't want her on camera. He didn't want her on camera. He didn't want her to be seen. We got that as well. Here is an explanation of the text messages between David and Gonzalo.
It's probably on.
Okay, on period. Listen to this.
So the kid who sent me this photo, I was one of the first people to ever have this photo. I was one of the first people to ever spread this photo. It's probably on TMZ because of fucking me. But the kid who sent me this was such a little pussy that he was like, oh, no, David's gonna come after me. He's gonna fucking put his finger in my butt and kill me. He's gonna ruin my life. Stop being a little pussy, bro. This girl fucking died. We could have been exposing this shit when you first sent it to me. He knew about it. And he didn't fucking go and post it online. Fucking Gonzalo. What the fuck? So the kid who sent me this photo, I was one of the first people to ever have this photo. I was one of the...
So, and then there's multiple angles of this photo. There's like a video of him like giving money and stuff. I lost it. I don't know. My receipts are everywhere today. Like, let me go over here and check the Facebook. Cause I'm like, I just had the damn receipt. So I got all these receipts everywhere and it's like... When I'm talking, I don't absolutely know what receipts I'm going to show. It just, whatever one pops into my mind. So here's that video clip where he's pulling her out of the frame. You know, I got everything. I can see a screenshot and I go look for it. Like, girl, where's the video at? I like the videos. I don't know either, friend. What are your thoughts? I'd love to hear from you. So here's a video of David and Celeste out. You know, they're getting ready to do some content. And whenever he does content, he makes sure that he swaps the Celeste. Okay, he pushes Celeste out, the Celeste, you know, the 13-year-old Celeste, and he grabs Cece. And you know, Cece is the one that he likes to create the content with to make people feel like he's dating an older Celeste. But in all actuality, it was a cover-up because the 13-year-old Celeste is the actual girlfriend, and it's been reported that it actually made the older Celeste jealous because it seems as though she was actually interested in David as well. She wanted to be more than a paid actress, I guess. Listen to this.
Yeah, that's it, water. This it, water. This it, water. This it, water.
Why you look good?
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yeah, that's it, water. This it, water. This it, water. This it, water.
Why you look good?
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yeah, that's it, water. This it, water. This it, water. This it, water.
Why you look good?
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
It's not that she's shy. She's young. She probably don't know what to say. And David clearly don't want her on camera. My. Not all that boob shirt. That's the same scarf that he had on. You see, both the CCs are there. That's the older CC. And, you know, he's hiding the younger Celeste. This is like probably the same day that they recorded, that they took that photo that the friend was talking about. This is the same day because he got on the same clothes. That's the same outfit. Good observation, Official King Pang. Where's that? I could pull that photo up too. That's a good observation. It's the same day. Hold on, it's the same day that the friend said that they was all together because he got on that same scarf and she got on them same clothes. Did they switch glasses though? Because I feel like, yeah, they changed glasses because she had on the glasses in the video, and then the curly hair one had on the glasses in the video, and then the one with the straight hair had the glasses on in the photo. That is weird. That's hella weird. That's hella weird. Take the glasses off of her and put them on her. See, she got the glasses on here. See, look, that's the same scarf, same shirt. They got on same clothes, right? Same clothes, same clothes, same clothes. Her hair not curly right here. This is they switched the glasses. What the fuck they switched the glasses for? That is hella weird. Why'd she take the glasses off and she put the glasses? What? So this is them again right here. Clearly the same day because they got on the same clothes. Rewind the video.
Yeah, that's it, water. This it, water. This it, water. This it, water.
She take her hair down or something? She still got the same middle part bust down. She must have just took it down, but it's not getting curly in the next photo. What is going on? No, that's the same girl. She got the same glasses on. No, she got the glasses. So the older one wear the glasses and the younger one don't. No, that's the same girl. That's the same girl. They didn't switch glasses. That's her. That's her.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
That is so confusing. Look, and she's like, shh. She got the little tattoo. This is so confusing. They look too much alike. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's weird. Lock them all up. Lock all them hoes up. When lock Celeste up too. Lock the other Celeste up too, bitch. You knew too much too. Lock her up. Mark up. The little brother up. The mama up. The daddy up. Lock them all up. Okay, on period. Throw away the damn key. Who cares? This shit is confusing. This some weird ass shit. Okay, on period. You need to start locking up these freaky ass folks because I don't know. These fucking freaky ass folks are slimy and they slippery and it's hard to motherfucking decipher through the bullshit. I guess you gotta take a freak to know a freak. If it's keep saying, why is the screen so small like YouTube Shorts? Because that's where YouTube is driving the content creators so that we can pay our bills. Okay, on period. They don't be paying for the they don't. It's different algorithms. It's just different. It's just different, friend. I'm just trying something different to see how it go. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I'm gonna be trying a lot of different things to see how we can grow and take the platform to the next level. Yes, it did. Like this video, and remember to support this video. We got cash, super chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. So we didn't even come over here for all of that. We came over here for all the other angles. Oh, so he was giving the kids at the school $1,000 a piece, bitch. I wish I went to that. Well, no, I'd have to told somebody. This is it. Popular artist David giving kids over $1,000 to keep a secret, and it involves a minor. So here's the other angle. Here's pictures of Celeste and David. She always covers her face in all the pictures. She's always covering her face. Let me see. I done pulled a lot of things. Okay, up here. There's the tattoo of David on her finger. Yeah, here's a photo of her and David. Here's the photos of David. Are you happily married or single? David states that me and Celeste got a kid on the way. Now this was July 11th of 2024. So if they had a kid on the way, July 11th of 2024, when would she have had the baby? Bitch. I forgot about this damn receipt. Let me screenshot this one because when I was doing my they might actually have a kid on the way. I forgot about this damn receipt. Hold on. It take 9 months. 9 months. When? Okay, on period. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Shit. Got me over here itching now. 6 March. When they got the damn house. Fuck. But the parents would have known. The family would have known she was pregnant. She would have been showing. Oh my gosh, I got to put together a better timeline to include the baby. I got to put together a timeline that includes the baby because there is a baby. Bitches is lying, especially 13. and 100 pounds, she would have been showing right away. She would have been showing, which is probably part of the reason that they were blackmailing him. You know, again, it's one thing for them to say you talked to her, but it's another thing if she's pregnant, because then you wouldn't be able to deny it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh, like I said, Fran, the more you listen, the more questions, okay? The more questions. What are your thoughts? David, does David have a child? Somebody said, I thought it was my computer. February or March. That's when they got the damn mansion. So he probably got the home because they had the baby. Where is the baby? Did she die having birth? Giving birth? Where's the baby? Oh my gosh. What if she died? What if nobody killed her? What if she died giving birth? They panicked. He didn't want all that shit going on before the world tour. He called Mark. They put her in the bag, stuffed her in the trunk, and where's the baby? Is someone taking care of the baby? Did the baby, was it a stillborn? Is there a breathing baby somewhere? She probably was too little to have that baby. She probably did die giving birth. She probably died giving birth. And there's a 50-50 chance that the baby lived or died. Now that fucking would be insane. That's like movie worthy. Because 13 is, and then with the small frame like that, she's way too little to have a baby. But she had enough time to bring a baby into this world, being that back in July 2024, he said that she was pregnant. She would have had the baby by now, right around the time they moved into the mansion, which makes sense because why else would you authorize such a fucking stupid ass transaction? Like, you're allowing your manager to spend 20, you're doing this because, oh my gosh, it's starting to make sense. He wasn't thinking straight. Like, he wanted to, girl. I ought to give me some fucking popcorn, girl. Shit. Like this video. Let's keep going through these receipts because, girl, I'm just thinking out loud. Weird. Okay, on period. Somebody said, shut the fuck up and keep on talking. My. We're in the middle of our 5 on it challenge. We're in okay on period. We're looking for 4 more people to hop out of the bushes and pick 5 on it. I'll be big dog. Hurry up and run over to that support feature and drop $20 in the Cash App win so that we can stay another hour win. Okay, we got 15 more minutes. Okay, on this hour. Okay, we're gonna have to wrap this up. I know y'all want to stay longer. We just starting to get into some thing when I ain't nobody else that said nothing like that. That's the first time you heard this shit when, and I'm gonna investigate that fully. When, okay, on period. My. What if nobody killed her? What if she died giving birth? But then they will be guilty of moving a corpse. That would be the charge. And then also would be tampering with evidence. What is it called? It's called obstruction of justice. And his reason for not reporting would be the world tour. He wasn't thinking straight. But where's the baby? And the baby? Girl, that is insane. That is insane. 13-year-old little girl get pregnant and dies giving birth. And it doesn't get reported because her baby daddy is an artist who's going on the world tour days after didn't have. If he were to report this, the tour would have been over before it started. And that's why she was in the trunk. Now that's a Lifetime movie, bitch. And even if it ain't true, we can write that into a motherfucking movie. Now that's a movie, bitch. Now that's a motherfucking movie. Then you got the whole world thinking that it's this and thinking that it's that. When and ultimately, I mean, she died, okay, but nobody killed her. She died because they didn't take her ass to the fucking hospital trying to give birth in that house. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is it? Home birth? She didn't go to the hospital the whole time. She didn't have no prenatal care. That's why she died. It's actually statistics out there. I'm gonna go and do the research. That's what it could be. We are examining every angle. I know that's right. Shots today. I know that's right. You guys all follow my friend Diddy over there to support feature and support the show. 7 down, 3 to go. Yes, it did. We're looking for 3 more people to hop out of the bushes and hit 5 on it. Yes, it did. Let's make sure that we are hitting our goals each and every show, Crown Family. Gathered and closed. Now this could be good. This could be good. I might need to go and write this into a little novel or something. Okay. She gave birth with a midwife when my maybe Cece was acting as a midwife. I wonder what Cece do. Or who else could have been the midwife? But he has people sign NDA, so there very much so could be doctors and people because they would be anonymous because they probably wouldn't come forward unless they had like a guilty conscience or something. They probably don't. Nobody wants to be involved with this because it involves a minor. Lord, this is a sticky situation. There could have been a midwife though, but she most likely signed an NDA, like the tattoo artist Jay. And probably are apprehensive about coming forward. The midwife probably didn't know that. Most likely the midwife didn't know that this was a runaway. She probably knew she was underage, and that was like a red flag, but it's a mansion, it's a millionaire, he got money, he's paying her. I mean, kids get pregnant every day. I mean, for all she knows, the family is cool with it. She coming to collect her bag and keep it pushing. But then hear it on the news. If you were a midwife, would you come forward and say, hey, I was the one providing services and getting paid to give prenatal care to a minor? I don't know where the baby is. Like, bitch, I ain't got nothing to do with me. I gotta go back I gotta work. I got bills to pay. I got bills to pay. You know what I mean? Yeah, somebody said I'm taking my cash payment and I'm out of there. Okay, I'm not involving myself in this. I didn't know nothing. I don't know nothing. So, I mean, that makes sense. They probably did have a midwife that they paid to come to the house, deliver the baby, and the baby is probably somewhere unaccounted for right now. No papers, undocumented. Could have been in that coffin he was carrying around at the concert. Who knows? That's a hell of a receipt right there. Y'all like this video, and remember to support the show. If a crime involved, NDAs don't stand, do they? So you have to be involved in the crime. The crime have to be happening around you. Just because a crime happened and the person don't mean that you could just start talking because, that nigga's a criminal. No, you have to be privy to the crime. You have to have committed the crime in front of you. You have to know, like, you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it can't just be like, I want to start talking about him now because they're talking about him on the news. Like, you have to be a witness to a crime, and then the NDA would not be valid. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it did. Hey, Evangelist Val. Hey, friend. I love you, friend. I'm so glad that you can make it. Whenever you guys get a chance, make sure that you guys are following Evangelist Val right here on the YouTube and subscribe. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Like this video. Like this video. Friend, today we're covering D4vd. We're covering every angle, all the receipts, everything. When we've been live approximately 4 hours, we might be wrapping up shortly. We might actually be wrapping up shortly because we're looking for 3 more trophies, okay, to hop out of the bushes before the end, before the next 5 minutes is up. We ain't okay on period because we got quotas to meet around this motherfucker. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. All you big dogs is gonna send $15 right now, okay, so that we can hit our goal. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Like this video. Like this video. Of all of the scenarios, this one kind of makes a lot. This one just feels just right. I don't know. I think he panicked because of this world tour. I mean, what you reported, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You going to jail either way. You're going to be fucked up about it either way. If you stuffing her in a truck and going on tour, or you canceling the tour early and just letting everybody know, I did it. We fucked up. I think you was stuffing her in the trunk too. Let me stop. He said, I'm going to jail anyway. They gonna catch me eventually. What are your thoughts? Should I say Evangelist Val? Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. You guys all follow my friend Evangelist Val over there to support, feature, and support the show now. The number of the day is 11, and right now we're in the middle of our 500 challenge. Let's go. Let's go. And then he got the 4 weeks of pay. Okay, on period. Why go to jail? Why go to prison broke? You got to pay for attorneys. You're going to pay for something. Okay, on period. You know? I'm sure. I mean, it's given that he didn't plan it. Like, he didn't plan for her to die. Well, I mean, though he talks about this gory stuff in his music, I don't think that this was his plan. It wasn't planned. I mean, how you plan a death and then not plan the dump? You know? It's given that it happened so suddenly, abruptly, or, you know, that he acted in the same manner. Like, it wasn't well thought out. Putting her in the trash bag and stuffing her in the trunk. But, I mean, it probably was with adrenaline rushing and him panicking, probably the best thing that he could think of under the circumstances and the time constraints. But I've got to go to time for me to go on tour. My tour's coming up. What do I do? People can't find out about Celeste, at least not right now. Even in one of his songs, he said that, you know, they would find out, like, he would go on the whole tour, and then after the tour, they would find out, and then, you know, something about it being true. Y'all gotta listen to his music because his music foreshadows a lot of the stuff that actually happened. Well, that people are alleging happened. But keep in mind, the music was created a year before Celeste's death. Is the music like a manifesto or something like that? Like he wrote the music was wrote and recorded a year before Celeste would be found dead. So it's kind of a reach for people to be saying that, you know, this is that, but who knows? There are some sick people in the world. Shout out to Bailey in the building, all the way on the other side of the globe. When what is it? 5:30 a.m. Fred, go to bed, Fred. Sun fixing to come up. Just like this video. Like this. What is 5:15 a.m. 5:16 a.m. there in the UK? Yes, it did. I'm learning. Yes, it did. Oh. It's 30. It's. Oh, I'm way off, huh? I'm way off. I don't know what that is, girl. Yep, accident giving birth. You think so? You think so? Oh. Oh, or if she did, I mean, then that would be a reason. And then you're right. For the NDA, that would be a reason for the midwife to go ahead and report it to authorities if she passed away during the birthing process, because that's a death. You're supposed to report it. So we might need to look for a midwife too, unless they try to bring the baby, deliver the baby on their own. Almost 1 a.m. Okay. Yes, it did. I thought y'all was 12 hours ahead. But that's like a whole 24 hours that I was giving. My. Like this video. Oh, we were going through the receipts and the pictures. Okay. The receipts and the pictures. And there's a lot more where it came from. What's this right here? So there's the pictures of both the Celeste. Okay, is that them? Is that them both? Which proves they knew each other, because I guess the Celeste is trying to say that she didn't know. Oh, see, here's the receipt right here where she said this is a different Celeste. Well, it's not. This is Celeste Herrera. This is in fact Celeste Herrera. I gotta get my receipt together. Because I be knowing what I'm talking about sometimes, and I be telling y'all, and then I'll be like, I'm gonna pull the receipt up. This is the receipt I was telling you about. See how it says right there, different Celeste, and this is the one that's 23 years old. And the other Celeste was 13, 14 years old. Yes, it did. So she deactivated her account and she put in her bio that it's not the same Celeste, but according to the friend of David, it is the same Celeste. They all hung out together, and he posted the pictures, and he also wrote that long post. Okay, so yeah, that's him right there, and that's Celeste and David in the background, and this is him and Cece on the couch. Okay, so he posted the receipts. Proving that they do know each other. Okay, they all know each other, and yeah. What are your thoughts? Here's a picture of Celeste. Okay, people posting pictures to prove that there's no way he didn't know that she was underage. Look at her here. You can tell that she's a child. Who is that? I don't know. What we know so far about Celeste's case, Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Celeste was reported missing multiple times in 2024. Two most noted times were in February and April. If she was pregnant in July, what happened in February? And if she ran away in February, that means the parents knew that she was pregnant. She ran away to give birth. She ran away to be with David. David probably picked her up and took her to the midwife, or took her back to the house and gave birth, which means that in February, if she gave birth in February, the baby would be about 6 months right now. Right? And she would be returned home without a baby, which means that the baby was left somewhere. Or was it a stillborn? Did the baby die? She obviously didn't die at birth, because she still lived past February and March. So we can write that off. She didn't die giving birth. You could write that off. I'm just thinking out loud, y'all. Don't. My mind be racing. She didn't die giving birth because she was still alive after that. Unless she wasn't alive. Oh no, they took her back home. Remember in April, people in the neighborhood reported that she would run away a lot, and they would help the family in trying to find her. Celeste could have met David or David Burke as far back as 2022. Discord messages trace back to 2022 when she would have been only 12. Celeste is cited with David dozens of times. Video footage of them together have surfaced, but she is covered with big hoodies and glasses on in nearly every photo or video. Celeste's family members, brother and sister, have confirmed that there was some type of relationship with David. Kids have come forward to say that David paid them an undisclosed amount of money to keep the relationship quiet about him and Celeste. Celeste's partial remains were discovered in the trunk of David's car on the week of September 8th after being told David has been out on tour but has had multiple breaks that last days in between shows. Investigators have raided his home and was seen taking out evidence. David has an unreleased song titled Celeste. Why was he in a full-blown relationship with a minor that was considered missing? Why didn't the people around him stop? What was going on? Lastly, what happened to Celeste? I mean, I feel like Mark. He did stop it. Mark stopped it. Mark put an end to it for sure. My. What stands out to me about these statements is when they say, like Mark took multiple breaks in his tour. People are alleging that he could have came back. If he came back to do this, that investigators that they would have noticed that immediately. Like when you catch a flight, that is tracked. Like they know, they could tell where he's been, where he's gone. If he left tour to come back to California, that would have been immediately disclosed. I don't think that he left tour to come back to unalive her to leave again, or he left tour to come back to move the damn car. I think the car was being moved by somebody who was privy to what was already done or who had done it themselves. That's what I think. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. Just going through all of these damn receipts, different angles of him paying the kids cash. Kind of blurry when you zoom in, but it's been alleged that this was one of the transactions. What is it, Cash Apping them or something? I don't know. Over $1,000 to keep quiet. Him getting out of the Tesla that it's being alleged that Celeste was found in. My. Oh, here him and Celeste on FaceTime. You guys can see that Celeste is young. She looks young there. Let's see some of the messages. She's not here and he no longer posts about her, so I'm probably guessing they broke up. She's still here. Nope, she already left. Is that not her? That's his ex. Before Yay, this is his ex. What? Am I slow? Celeste is the girl he showed in the stream. Yahoo, you is the girl who spoiled him. So I assume my house is not my home. It's probably about Celeste. So it sounds as though his people all knew that there were two girls that he was dating. And they looked so much alike that they were even confused. 99% sure that that's the one. It's the Hello Kitty girl. I made this so long ago. Laugh my ass off. Can't believe he actually posted it. Yo, I'm following this account too. What the hell? Does anybody know who it is? His girlfriend is what they're saying. Oh, my. Celeste in here. Hi, David Bark. So David is looking for Celeste, and Celeste responds, hi, David. So what I will say is when David met Celeste, it was via a video game, Fortnite, via these group chats. I don't believe, when he was 15 and she was 10 and they met on the group chat, that she was forthcoming with her age. I don't believe that he knew who Celeste was until he met her. And at that point, he had too much for him. It's hard for me to fathom, but I guess the relationship had grown too far, too much. I don't know. What are your thoughts in the chat? Again, from my research, they met on Fortnite, connected through Discord. And these are all sources that you don't have to verify your age or anything like that. There's not really any. There's supposed to be some sort of moderation, some sort of protections in place. But as you guys can see, kids come up missing every day. What are your thoughts? Let me know in the chat. My. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Going through the receipts where make sure that you guys are supporting the show. We can't do it without your support. We got Cash Super Chat, Bitmoji, Crypto, however you want to do it. The number of the day is 11. Make sure that you guys are supporting the show. We can't do it without your support, man. But y'all know that. Y'all know that, right? Yes, it is. Gather in close. Gather in close. Where were we at? So we're going through some of these receipts that I got over here on Facebook because I be neglecting my Facebook receipts. I really do. I really do. Oh, and this is some of his merch right here. Y'all see that? This is his merch, which, you know, is not, it doesn't help him at all. You know what I'm saying? This merchandise that with the blood on it. And then you got these allegations and his fascination with gore and goth and the blackmails. Like, did you kill Celeste?
I'm about to make my bloody shirt uniform for a tour. Excuse me. Go ahead and take your hand, put some blood on that hand, take that hand, and put it on that shirt. And I'm gonna do this 25 more times, and I'll come back to you when it's finished. It's the bloody shirt. As you see, my hands are completely decimated, but we came out.
So apparently that is his process. He, you know, he dips his hand in a red blood type substance that he ordered online and then splatters it on the shirt, takes his hand and places it on the shirt 27 times until and then it's complete. And then he sells it to his audience. What are your thoughts?
Out with a good uniform. I'm about to go on stage. I'm about to make my bloody shirt uniform for
said I wouldn't be surprised if he sold the original bloody shirt. My. That'd be a very smart way to get rid of the evidence. My. Somebody walking around with a shirt on that's covered in Celeste's blood. Crazy. I wouldn't purchase that shirt anyway. When I mean, especially you showing out, go making my damn self win. Come on now, you ain't did nothing. Girl. So here is a photo of Celeste backstage with David's little brother. Celeste going to the concert with his brother. Okay, which I mean, I'm like, was his brother somehow involved with Celeste? Who knows? This is how young Celeste would have been when David met her. Okay, you can clearly tell that she is not of age and that she's a child. Another photo of David. Celeste again looking like a child. Here's an interesting photo. Here's Celeste's hand here and the caption baby. So here is additional evidence that the parents were compensated They stayed here. They came to our house to pressure us, gave us money, and said it was compensation for our daughter, asking us to withdraw the lawsuit. Celeste Rivas' family filed a lawsuit against singer David and were not only pressured but also threatened by David's relatives to withdraw the lawsuit. David were giving them $10,000 a month. Again, it's been alleged that David was giving them upwards of $10,000 a month to withdraw the lawsuit and to back off to let him keep Celeste. And apparently they acquiesced. Photos of Celeste backstage in the balcony at his concert, or one of his shows. But notice how she up there with his brother. I mean, two guys, two girls. It's David, his little brother, Big Celeste, little Celeste, CC, and Celeste. I don't know. And then the way that David's response is to Celeste being gone, I mean, he's not crying, he's not broken up, he ain't made no long posts, he didn't help pay for the funeral when he found out he kept going on the tour. It was until, they literally had to make him end the tour and come back home. But since he's gotten back to LA, he's been cooperating with the police. Doesn't feel like the actions of a guilty person. But who we haven't heard from is the brother who is the one escorting her to these concerts to see David. The one who is in close proximity to Celeste as well as David, being that he's photographed with her as well. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat we just, covering every angle. Wait, the lawyer and the teacher threatening her family, such nice people, they got that. They baby, in my opinion. My. What are your thoughts, Win? Let me know in the chat. We just going through these receipts that I've seen, see if anything come to mind. Again, she's always covering her face in photos. Here's another photo of her covering her face. Her and David. Her and David. Her and David. Always covering her face. Somebody said, "Hey, who's the girl?" David responds, "Are you the feds?" So, David knew that what he was doing was and is wrong. So in all of these pictures, her face is covered. I don't care about the law when I'm with you because I be breaking it all the time. Lord, this is lyrics, y'all. There's a tattoo. Just in case you can't read it, say David. My. Y'all just been collecting receipts. Halle Berry's old home. Halle Berry's old home. I said, not that we're saying, not she possibly, her last moments were spent in Halle Berry's house. My. Messages, Celeste's brother speaking on the David situation have surfaced. Let's check them out. When somebody said, "Dude, why does David follow you? All respect to your sister, and I hate how shitty people are being. Was it really him? Jesus, all love, man." Yes, it was him because he found my account out of nowhere and followed me. Fuck. Well, he has it coming. That's wild. It just randomly. Did you ever talk to him? I met him once in person. Met him once in person. Was this the day you was letting him take your sister away? You should have told him on that day, my sister's too young for you, pup. Bro, you need to get your ass up out of here. You need to turn around and keep going. Have your feelings changed? Did you and your family know of your sister being with him? Like she was living with him. All of his shit, all of this shit is so confusing and disgusting. I knew and went to the police about it. Did I not say that they knew? He said, I knew, but there was a lack of evidence. The lies, all of these receipts, all of the evidence, the pictures, the messages, like what? The absent, the truancy, the missing persons report. What lack of evidence? You knew exactly, they knew exactly where she was and did nothing about it. He was giving them $10,000 a month. They wasn't putting together no team of people to go and scour the earth and find her, expecting the worst. They knew that she was alive. They knew that she was well. They just knew she wasn't at home. Somebody said, bullshit. Now that there's 1,000 people backing you up, that won't happen again. But if they had listened, so he's saying it was lack of evidence and it was waved off. Even they don't do anything. They haven't even done anything towards him. That's how it is with celebrities. Just look at fucking Diddy. They don't do shit. Somebody said, I know it fucking sucks. That's the brother. The brother's name is Matthew, obviously. He said, fucking crazy people suffer for it. How long has she been gone? He said, dead, 2 weeks. Time of this message. How you know it was 2 weeks? How you know she been dead 2 weeks? And the police don't know. He said, damn, that soon? People have been saying like a month. The dude's a weirdo. His songs all have weird messages and imagery. He should ask if she was pregnant or know anything about the baby. What do you think happened? Like, he just didn't want her to expose him for being with her? He said, I don't know. He said, damn, was your sister like in love with him and choosing to stay? I'm guessing it all him just manipulating, or was it all just him manipulating her? He said, yeah, she was always saying that he was waiting until she was 18 to get married and stuff like that. He said, fucking sick. What's crazy is all those people in his circle who knew and didn't say shit. I saw one guy did get sued by him. I'm sure you would have too if you kept pushing. He said, dog, what? I never knew that. My sister wouldn't say anything ever. My. I don't know what he got defensive for, but he said, dog, what? I never knew that. Never knew what? That everyone knows. Y'all, everybody know. You knew. The students knew. Your family knew. Everybody knows. He said, dude, there is so much shit in that Discord he has. He said, what the fuck? There's a Discord? So apparently the brother didn't know there was a Discord. Do you not play video games as well? I doubt that the sister was playing video games and the brother was not playing video games. My. Like this video. Remember to support the show. The number of the day is 11. My. Gathering close. Anybody got me for lunch? We've been here 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. The 15 pain need to eat. Anybody got me on the lunch? Is it like this video? Yeah, Holly Berry caught a stray. Holly Berry definitely caught a stray with this one. He said, yeah, it was just a fan Discord and stuff. I wasn't in it, obviously, but from what I know, he was decently active in it. And some screenshots and some screen recordings were posted today and yesterday after the news showed a guy saying this. Are those photos of her? And that song was an unreleased David song, apparently. Here's the video just proving those messages are real and stuff. He said, are those photos of her? He says, yes. I don't know what photo he sent, but allegedly it's of her. I don't know why he would black it out. Do you know of any of your sister's Instagram accounts? There were some messages people said were her messaging friends, but not really confirmed yet. My. So he sent photos. That's my sister, dog. My, my, my. My, my, my. He said, fuck it is. My, my, my. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's him and his sister. Lord, why is it blurred? I gotta go find this Matthew person. He said, I'm so sorry. Fuck David. I hope he die real fucking slow. He's gonna get caught in jail with a minor. Trust me, he's gonna get it. My, my, my. You know, yeah, because you know they don't play about you know, lewd acts in prison. My, my, my. He's a legend. That somebody gonna get him in prison. My, my, my. He said he's gonna get what's coming to him. What are your thoughts? Like this video. Like this video. Will David ever see a jail cell win? Will he be arrested? Did he do it? My, my, my. People are saying that he won't ever be arrested. And I have a list somewhere here as to why, an explanation as to why he won't be arrested. Like this video, like this video. That's the Tesla. That's the truck that was popped open where Celeste was found. My. And then I think I'm going to do another video and go over my timeline that I have. He said, my girlfriend won't post me to this sound, so I'm doing it myself. There goes my... Hold on. Baby. There goes my baby. Okay, I guess, you know, that's the Usher song. I'm not sure. There goes my baby. Okay, and here are both of the Celeste. Okay, Celeste Hernandez, Celeste Herrera. I mean, Celeste Herrera just looks like an older Celeste Hernandez. But apparently, you know, Big Celeste didn't like Little Celeste because she took all of the attention away from her, okay, being that she wanted David's attention when, and yeah, they looked like they wore the same clothes. Like I said, they were wearing the same clothes. David's out of obsession with Celeste, possible incriminating evidence, okay. Here, Celeste Hernandez and Celeste Herrera have on the same jacket. My, unless he was buying them the same thing. They was out at the same time, you know, maybe he wanted them to look alike as well to make it even more confusing. Here's a theory here. Celeste Rivas Hernandez was killed all the way back before the 8th of June. According to the report of her missing body, the body was heavily decomposed and chopped up depending on the longevity of the decomposition. We won't really know if this theory is true or not, but to continue on with the theory, I believe that after killing Celeste Hernandez, David's obsession with her would not go away, and that he would look for someone to fill her place. This is where Celeste Herrera enters. As seen in the two photos, the new Celeste is wearing the same exact one the deceased one last seen missing. This leads me to believe that David knew of Celeste's death and gave the new Celeste her jacket after she was killed. Unironically, XQC went and discovered that many of David's songs and music videos premiered on Celeste Hernandez's birthday, contributing to the fact that David was obsessed with her. Reason for murder? Some people speculate that Celeste Hernandez wanted to leave David and go back home, but David would not allow her to because he knew that if anyone found out about their relationship, his career would be ruined. So he decided to kill her. Cause of death still unknown. I mean, that would ruin his career too. That would be even worse. Like, why not let her go home and, you know, potentially put it all behind you, move forward with, you know, Celeste Herrera, continue the, you know, lie, you know, you done already fabricated, you know, this cover up, you know. So again, you know, especially if this is someone that you are in love with and you're not wanting to break up this relationship or this bond or this union, she wants to go back home for whatever reason, which again, even that I find hard to believe, but because being that she ran away so much, she was running from something. There's something at home that she was running away from, which is why she was even with David to begin with. Let's be very clear. I don't think it was that. But I'll be very interested to learn what the reason is, why this all happened. Somebody said, pretty sure this one is the Herrera. Yeah, the one with the glasses I think is the Herrera, and the other one is the one with the curly hair is the Rivas Hernandez. That's what I think as well. Mm-hmm. And they go to Hello Kitty shoes. What are your thoughts? Let me know in the chat. My. So someone is also drawing reference to Selena, okay, on period, like the official King Pain. I said this definitely giving Yolanda Sandoval vibes. Somebody said, y'all don't see it. Rare Beauty isn't just makeup. Selena's being tied to this. Celeste was at a Rare Beauty ambassador event before she went missing. In that same Hollywood Hills house the cops raided, it was literally rented by Selena's team last year for a pop-up. David's Tesla was part of a fleet of leased under RB Ventures, Rare Beauty initials, by the way. And on the day the body was found, Selena posted, when you protect the truth, you protect peace. Selena posted what? I thought Selena was gone. The same emoji David used in a teaser back in April, the month Celeste disappeared. He's just a fall guy. This is way deeper than y'all think. Yes, I've heard about the time span of kidneys, but the girl's torso was missing. Like, why that out of anything? This is the music industry and powerful ones doing this and trying to get away with it. Everyone is trying to look at it through David's eyes. My. Take a look at my eyes and see what I see. What are your thoughts? More pictures of Celeste. Again, you can tell that she is very, very young. Very, very young. No way that you could think that she was older when, but apparently they said that she was very, very mature for her age, and even the friends of David could not tell. So here is why David may not face any charges. Okay, here's why it's being alleged that David may not face any charges. Like this video, and remember to support this video. We got Cash Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to done it. Where we at? Like this video. The number of the day is 11. Do we have any trophies in the chat? How long we been live? Okay, up here. Where we at? How we doing? Okay. Like this video. I'm just trying to see if we have enough time to go through more receipts. Okay, on period. Continue to support this video. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, and Zelle. So here are the claims. As a member of the press, I spoke to an LAPD officer. Okay, let me hold your hand when I tell you this. David may not face any charges after all. As of right now, there is not enough evidence of his direct involvement. Celeste's case has not been ruled a homicide yet. David is not even a person of interest. As far as relationship claims, he claims they were just friends. Celeste was living with him at the time of her disappearance last year. Celeste's mother reported her missing a year ago, but got a call when she posted the missing poster of Celeste to social media saying Celeste is fine. Take down the post. David just canceled his $20K per month lease where she and David live. David's streaming numbers have pushed him to the top of the chart. So because all of this is even pushing him even further up the charts. They feel like he may not be arrested. Here's another video of Celeste and CC outside, proving that Celeste and CC knew each other and would often be in the same space dealing with David. Listen to this.
No one else came in America.
Weenie. Where's David?
You went that way.
Oh, that's really cute.
Say hi to Jason.
No, I guess that's cute. Yeah, save that one.
Is it my water bottle?
Add your number so that
This is your water bottle.
I don't have to spam text you.
Oh, you took off the other shit for the face shit.
Yeah, I had to do it
before. Oh, July.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, we made a banger, bro.
Bro, we did. Bro, it's crazy. Bro, I signed to the label. Even they fuck with it. Even they fuck with it.
That part.
Bro,
we didn't go over David's friend. What's his name? What's his name? I got the receipts up right here. Lord, we got ooh. Yes, it did. Do we have enough time though? I need the girls to hop out of the bushes. And support the show. We got Cash, Super Chat, Venmo, Crypto, PayPal, however you want to. Yes, it did. Do we have enough time though? What's the boy name? Weenie what? David's friend speaks out in his defense and he's been giving a lot of backlash. People like, what? People like, what? He's like, you know, David did not do it. There's no way David could have done it. And then, you know, ultimately he backpedaled, okay, and withdrew his statements after receiving so much backlash from people saying that, you know, he don't know what he's talking about. Look at all of the evidence and that suggests that, you know, David did do this. Okay, why are you saying otherwise?
Good to see you, man. Good. Chilling, brother.
I can't forget. Hi, how are you?
No one else is giving America.
Weenie. Where's David?
Weenie. What's his name? But I can't find my damn receipts. Where they at? Okay. I don't know. I have my receipts. Okay, here they go, right here. So he speaks on the David situation there. Boop. There's one. There's two videos. There are two videos. Oh, he's innocent right here, and then the other one. Okay. So I got him. Like this video. I almost forgot to share with you guys. One of David's friends, who he collaborates with on music, okay, recently came forward, and alleged that David is innocent, and there's no way that David.
Stop spamming David.
Okay, like this video. When and remember to support. You know, again, he was saying that David was innocent, but then once he started receiving, you know, hate mail and, you know, overwhelming amount of backlash, he's ultimately withdrew his statements and apologized, saying that he don't know what David is capable of, and they're not even really friends like that. Okay? I said, not they're not really friends like that. Like this video, Crown family. Remember to support this video. The number of the day is 11. Okay, on period. And this gonna be the last hour because the chapter started moving slow. Okay, on period. Yes, it did. I need all the girls to hop out of the bushes with and drop some crowns in the chat. If you don't got nothing good to say with, okay, on period. Yes, it did. Let me see you drop some crowns in the chat. When if you're ready to get into some things, let me see you hashtag let's go. Yes, it did. This is your time to connect with the official Kingpin, where this is our true crime segment of the day. Remember to like this video and share it. Gather in close. Everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys for underneath the fair use and copyright purpose, doctrine, fair use, and research purposes. See, that's why I need to go on head out when I'm starting to, you know, I need lunch. Okay, I'm getting hangry. Okay, I'm here. I need lunch. Anybody got me on lunch? Anybody got me on a lunch? Okay, hit up the Cash App. Hit the Cash App out and put in the description lunch king. I got you. Yes, it is. Like this video. Stop it stuck. Let's go. Jason the Ween. I guess, you know, they also call him Weenie. David's friend. Look, I'm getting hangry. Look, I damn near forgot David's damn name. I'm getting hangry. Speaks on a situation where, and initially he doesn't think that David could have done it. When listen to this.
That's just been everywhere. My whole For You page. Happened what, like 3 days ago? David, somebody. Hey, I'm gonna say this right now. He didn't kill anybody, bro. He didn't kill anybody. There's no way. He's been on tour. He didn't kill anybody. He's been on tour. He literally performed yesterday.
Like, why do people think shit like this it's not funny? Like, girl, the thing that, like, Fran, I'd be so irritated with, like, people, like, lately, like, thinking shit funny. Like, shit not funny. This not funny. This not a funny situation. Like, what? Like, what? Yeah, so you guys all follow my friend over there to support Feature and support my lunch. Anybody got me on the lunch win? I was hungry. I need to order me something. Yes, it is. Like this video, and remember to support the show. We can't do without your support. Let's go.
Hey, bro, do you see the videos that he makes? There's no way he's killing somebody. He was framed. Either he was framed or my theory is somebody killed someone, and stole David's car and left it in the trunk. But I'm also not a detective, so innocent till proven guilty. Stealing a Tesla? Hey, bro, there's a lot of crazy hackers out here. There's a lot of crazy hackers. Huh. Plus, it was impounded, right? That was crazy. It was air rack.
I had to go grab me a snack.
Y'all think if it was David, I'm pretty sure he's not even a suspect. Like, the police don't even have him.
And he's right. He's not a suspect. He's not a person of interest. You know, according to media outlets and the police. But, you know, that could be a tactic so that he doesn't suspect. Okay, but I'm pretty sure that they're watching him. They're listening. His phones are tapped. They're checking his text. They're pinging his phone. They're looking into his whereabouts. And we're going to have some answers pretty soon here.
As a suspect, he literally performed yesterday, right? I'm not fully updated on the news. He's not. Exactly. Honestly, this is good for David. It's a lot of publicity for him. So when
you got the link, Fran? You got the link, Fran? The King Treat Me link? Yes, it did. Do I want beef, Chinese, or Fran? Whatever's more convenient. You can send me Chinese food, or you could send me a Cash App. That Chinese food is good, though. I like that. I love that Chinese food. And it come with a Coca-Cola. You can give me that Chinese food. Oh, I love that Chinese food. Yeah, that's my favorites on that list. Some of my favorite places are on that list. Mm-hmm. Oh, you need the link. Okay. Mods, do we have any mods in here with the link? Lord. King Gemini got all the links. Let me see. Let me get you a link, friend. Go here, enjoy my snack. Okay. It's like, oh, I need something. My stomach started to do a backflip. I was like, girl, this is what happens when you sit down for 5 hours, you know? Let me see you. I got it all. I'm only seeing here. Oh, here they go. Here they go. There you go, friend. Those both the links to treat the official. Yes, it is. Y'all hear me smacking? I know it's a mess. Back to the show.
He gets proven innocent, he's just gonna keep going crazy. Facts or not? Yo, Raza, thank you for the 5 gifted. How does that make me dumb? This is viral.
You sound really dumb. Really dumb. Really
Well, obviously somebody died. I'm not talking about the person that died. I'm talking about people are framing onto David, and he could use that as publicity. What do you mean, GGs?
Not use it as publicity. Lord, what be wrong with these kids? What be wrong with these damn kids? My. Like this video, like this video, like this publicity. A little girl is dead. Somebody baby is dead. Girl, this is crazy. Publicity. Publicity. Like this video, and remember to support this video. Crown Family betting on the official campaign is the right risk win. Okay, on period. Oh, so many changes. So many changes is coming about. When you guys are gonna be so excited about the new changes. When I'm excited about the changes. I'm ready for a change. When yes, it did. Ready for a change. Like this video, up in a sec. Let's go.
What are y'all talking about? PR ruin. Okay, bro. It's only my com that is more scared of me talking about a situation that everyone else has talked about. Why are y'all so scared?
It's not sending to menu drop by itself like last. What? You can be our friend. It's not. You can't click the link? Is the link not working? Let me know in the chat.
I started my stream and motherfuckers already typing, oh no, and like, oh, don't speak on anything. Like I'm not a streamer. I'm supposed to talk on Jesus, man. But yeah, David's innocent. Are you performing on the 20th with David? Bro, yeah, I'm pretty sure I am still. I mean, nothing has changed. He already invited me before the incident happened. I don't know why anything would change. What do you mean, are you sure? Bro, there is not like an ounce in my mind thinking like he killed somebody. So I'm not afraid, man. What would I be afraid of, that he stabs me or something? Like no, bro. David did do that. You know? I'm gonna be on stage performing somewhere uptown with David on the 20th. Hopefully, unless things change. That's the same day at camp. Yeah, I'm gonna go to camp that day, and then I'm gonna dip mid camp and go perform, and then go back to camp. But yeah, I don't think anything changed, man. I hope not. I hope he's doing well. I texted him, but his phone is probably looking crazy right now, so obviously I didn't get a text back.
Friend, go check it again. I just turned it on. I think I turned it on. Oh, let me give you the link, friend. Hold on. Damn. I was just there. Oh, here we go. Give you the link. Okay, on period. Here we go. Give this link. Copy. I don't think it was on. I think I just turned it on because we're not on that page. I just turned it on. So there's that one, and that one is going to work, and that has the Chinese food on it. Yeah, and then there's my other link for the one that we're on right now, and it's going to work also. Why I say I'm offline? I'm not offline. This is crazy. Here's my link, boo. Call me, baby. Yes, it did. Like this video, it's up and stuck. Let's go. So you see, he was very when he first got the news, he was very just arrogant and just juvenile and naive sounding when okay on period. But once all the receipts start coming out, when his tune changed drastically. Listen to this. When the fish campaign got all of the receipts, don't worry. Yes, it did. Like this video, and remember to support the show. When the number of the day is 11. Yes, it did. They was stressing this boy out when they stressed him out when Greer. He didn't know what to do when Greer. It was on his motherfucking neck when Greer. He felt like he needed to explain, and he needs to explain right now when okay, he still got them same clothes on. He didn't take a full day. Yes, like this video, It's up in a second here. Let's put it on. Okay. Period. It's up in a second here. The whole situation. Let's go. I got tongue tied for a second there. Okay.
I feel like I need to speak on this. Okay, be serious for a minute, because the narrative that's been spun on Twitter. First off, I want to retract my statement. Obviously, the other day I was defending David before all the new evidence came out. I do not condone anything that David has done or is doing.
Damn, okay. You just threw him under the bus. You don't even know if he done it yet. Oh, he must be talking about the sex with a minor. Yeah, we don't condone that either. He right. Look at me talking fast now.
It's just unbelievable. It's been a lot to process. And one more thing. I want to say the girl that I met named Celeste at the FaZe house is not the same Celeste that was.
This looked like the same boy that made that post, huh? Just dyed his hair blonde. He's so inserting himself into this situation. He could have remained silent. But I guess the people need answers. At least he confirms that there are two Celeste. And they do know each other. So the Celeste who deactivated her page acting like we got the wrong Celeste. No, we didn't get the wrong Celeste. You too aid and abetted and was complicit with David's lewd acts with the minor and agreed to be his beard.
Killed. RP to that girl. But yeah, condolences to that girl and her family. That's just horrific. But yeah, let's just move on, bro. All right, I feel like I need to say that because a lot of Twitter pages, random kick pages, throwing my name on the bus, no jumper, all this bullshit. Random unreputable news pages just trying to get clicks and all this other. One thing I also want to add to the David situation. I did not know anything. I'm not even close friends with David. I made a song with him. All right, I had dinner with him.
Now I'm not even close friends with him. Lord. Okay, Fran. Thank you so much, Fran. I'm going to go get me some Chinese food with it, Fran. It's right up here up the street. So I'm going to go get some.
Him one time in a group setting, and him up saying I'm best friends with him. No, bro. That's insane.
You did one song with him. Oh, you were the one jumped up online defending him like you knew him or something. You the one that got up online the windmilling for David. Nobody told his ass to done that. Nobody told his ass to done that. We got about 10 minutes here left. We've been live 5 hours. Yeah, go ahead and support the hostess with the mostest. Yeah, I'm talking to you. And right now, we got like 500 people here. Right now, we're gonna I'm gonna be very careful about the receipts that I play. Because I want to make sure that we're getting out the tea. So let me pick another couple of receipts to go over what you got. Oh, did you guys see the men cleaning out the house? The manager decided to go and have the house to move out the house and break the lease. It had movers moving everything out. Yes, it did. 2 guys in mask. I don't know what kind of private mover company this is, but I got the receipts. Is these the same 2 masked men? So hold on. Here's another receipt that just came out by TMZ. Wait, hold on. The 2 masked men were seen guarding Celeste's home before she disappeared. Hold up. Look at it. Look, there goes Celeste. She was in that outfit. Did she got any other clothes? See, I believe him when he said that Celeste was just his friend, and maybe he was really interested into the other Celeste because this girl ain't had no new clothes. He paying everybody all this hush money, but she in the same clothes every day. I don't think he liked her like that. I think he was trying to protect her or save her for something. Something was going on in that household. That's why she kept running away. But no new clothes is bizarre. Same outfit months later. That same shit she had on at the concert that she left in. Girl, it's crazy. Video footage of surfaced of her leaving. And then you see the masked men, the same masked men who come to the singer house and clear it out. What? The hell is going on? Those men must be niggas that work for David. Those same two masked men were seen the last time Celeste was seen. The same man that cleaned out her house. What? The hell is this? Why is this on my screen? Fucking up the damn view. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, this the movers moving. Oh, that's the other video. The movers moving. See the movers? Yeah, they got masks on. What moving company is that? What moving company? Let's see if we can get a better image of the movers and the moving company. My. Before we head out, let's see if we can answer that question. My. Because I do got this video here. Ooh, we're supposed to talk about Gustavo a little piece. I'm gonna do some more research and we'll come back to Gustavo's. And the moving company on the back of the shirt. I'm about to try to find some more videos. This is only a 2-second clip. We need more than that? We need more than that. But this is very odd. This is very odd. Let me see if I can get the that clip that was being shared. Let me see. Y'all see this? Play that for right now. Let me see if I can get the clip. So we can see if we can get the moving company. You see why they had on fucking masks like that. That's weird. Okay. Let me see. Movers haul boxes from D4vd's house. Let me see. We got the images. Okay, we got images here. Let's check this video out. Let's see if we can get the moving company.
Workers at the tow yard. News Chopper 4 was overhead as movers lugged several boxes out of the Hollywood home of alternative pop and R&B singer David. The home is just around the corner from Bluebird Avenue, where LAPD investigators say a Tesla registered to.
Those are his bodyguards in the mask. So those bodyguards were seen the same at because there's an actual moving company there and they don't have masks on. So when he would go see, oh, what? Wow. See, there's a lot of people involved. There's a lot of parts. That's why they're trying to get this RICO.
To the musician had been parked for at least a month before it was towed. On September 8th, workers at the tow yard discovered the dismembered body of 15-year-old Celeste Rivas inside of the Tesla's trunk after they noticed a strong odor coming from the car. Her family writing on a GoFundMe page. As many of you know, Celeste Rivas Hernandez has been identified as the body found last week. She was a beloved daughter, sister, cousin, and friend. Her family is heartbroken and devastated by this tragic loss. Rivas was just 13 years old when her family reported her missing in April of last year. Her mother said the singer, who was 18 at the time, was her daughter's boyfriend. And according to the girl's brother, Celeste was on her way to see a movie with David the last time they saw her. David's representatives told NBC4 earlier this month that the singer was aware of what has happened and is cooperating with authorities. We reached out again today to both his publicist and management team, but have not heard back. News Chopper 4 was overhead.
My. Wow. Well, we spent 5 hours deep diving on the David and Celeste murder mystery. We'll continue to cover this case as developments surface. Okay, I hope that you guys all enjoyed your time here today. Next, we'll be on the Crown Family channel for another segment of Content Critter News. What have the critters been up to? What have the critters been up to? Come over to Discord and let me know. Come over to Discord and let me know. Help me put together this show. Yes, it did. I enjoyed you all. Thank you all for coming out. You guys are amazing. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I love you with the love of Jesus. I couldn't do this without you. We got 500 people watching on Twitter today. That's amazing. That is amazing, Win. Yes, it did. Y'all come on over to YouTube and y'all follow the official King Pain show. Until next time, I love you all with the love of Jesus. You guys are amazing. I'm out of here. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta get a little piece of rest. A little piece of rest, a little piece of food, and then I'll be back with another show. Yes, it did. Y'all be wearing me out. Y'all be wearing me out, Crown Family. Yes, it did. But I love you, though. I love you, though. Okay, on period. Until next time, adios, and thank you all for watching.